Hello. Hi. All right. And we're putting his little touch on the space. Yeah. All right. Okay. This sounds juicy. An informant? Who could that be? I want to know. And I want to progress the romance. So, let's go to Berg. You got anything for me?
I I wish I could get moving. I hate being stuck in here.
I mean, there's like a nice couch down there, you know? Maybe we can get you some kind of mobility device. Hold on. The cat just knocked something over. Hold on a second. Might as well stick with hurting.
Why don't you go down to the village later? See what you can find.
Okay.
He's like, why don't you leave me the fuck alone for a second?
Rook, are you going to fight Darkspawn?
Wait, hold on. Start conversation. And this... What? That remains as somebody who has information on the Gloomhowler. What he learns about the much past shocks him to the core. But I haven't... Is this... Oh, right. This is the actual story quest. I think. Yeah, this is different. Alright. Wardens Evka and Antoine. I know Treviso is not the only place crying out for help. We are grateful for the wardens you've spared us. While one of your medics remains in the city, we've slipped the others outside. We're bringing aid to the farmers, the stables, everywhere the blighted water spreads its poison, and everywhere the crows cannot reach. Your notes on how to slow the blight around the canals have helped us within Treviso itself. Try to map what it looks like now. If you can provide further insight, Viago and I will be together in your debt. Treviso, all Ventiva will not surrender. It might be possible to survive this. Please address your letter to Taya and your reply. I hope there's a world where after this where we might simply write as newfound friends. Taya, you don't owe us or any warden a debt. This is what we do. We only wish it could be more. I've included suggestions for the canals and Antoine added notes for dealing with boils. Ugh. Seriously, we couldn't have thought we couldn't have chosen a better word for that. Don't surprise you won't surrender. It's not easy and there's already been sacrifice, but this isn't over. And Tio survived the second and fourth blights in the past. We'll all do what we can to help you do this one too in war victory. Your friends Evka and Anton. Hold on. Let's turn the game down a little bit. Series of research notes with the first in Antoine's hand. Sample 1. Spreading across the glass more than expected. Sample 2. Pulsing pattern different as at first, now matches others. Sample 3. Pulsing pattern now different than the others, and this is behavable. Why? In Efka's hand. Because you're creating a harmony when it makes sense to the play. Yes, or discordance to the same effect, but with each other, or with the gods, or is it with something else? What would happen if we move them close together or further apart? Or somewhere else? I wonder if I could hear it better, or if there's an alchemical process that might disrupt it. This is a reminder to take a break, love, Efka. Oh, there were a couple, okay. Did we know this already? We might have done that already. Okay, yeah, so this is just different. How did I even get this quest? Alright, Vegeta, hit me.
Thanks for tagging along, Rook. Those feelers I put out about the Gloomhowler
I do like
turned
the
up
cape.
something. Evka, I got your message.
I figured you'd want to hear this. This is Davrin and Rook. You can trust them.
What's your name?
Okay. How's this person?
You're in a town full of Grey Wardens. It's probably the safest place in the world right now.
How can we help?
My name's Valya. When I heard about Wise Helped, what happened... I once trained to be a Grey Warden, but I left before the joining.
It's not for everyone.
It wasn't that. It's... I'm the one who found the Griffin eggs, before they hatched.
I've got about 1,000,000 questions.
Yeah.
But why come to us now?
I knew some of the Wardens who were caring for the Griffins, Remy and Lancet. I think I know what killed them.
The Gloomhowler. It's a Grey Warden, isn't it? An elf.
But that's all we know.
Yes. Her name was Isaiah. I found her diary. She was a mage. She blighted all the Griffins during the Fourth Blight.
What?
Wait, what?
Upon direct orders from the First Warden at the time. She had no choice.
Oh my god.
This was centuries ago.
Why do the Grey Wardens do so much sketchy shit? Why? Come on, guys. Why you gotta make it hard for me to like the Grey Wardens? Like, they're the ones who want to try and control Corypheus, which is why they locked him up. Oh, I guess they also locked him up because they couldn't kill him. But still. Yeah, why blight the Griffins? Was it to use them as, like, to weaponize them in some
her
way? You know, they're
diary,
already
Isaiah said the Blight was going badly.
weapons.
The Wardens couldn't win. They turned to blood magic. The Griffins fought harder, longer.
I see where this is
Yikes.
going.
Isaiah didn't want to do it. But orders were orders. It won the war.
But then...
The Griffins became rabid. They turned against the Wardens.
So then the First Warden turned against them.
He ordered them all destroyed.
That's why they're extinct.
Great. Ah, that's so annoying. That's so shitty. I hate this. About to say the dude on your thumbnail looks like he has a dirty face, but it's just the way the thumbnail looked. It's literally shadows. Wait, which thumbnail? Oh, like on Twitch? Weird. So this sucks. Turns out the Wardens themselves killed all the Griffins. Great. After basically poisoning them into being like rabid animals, and then of course that ended poorly. But then why is Isaiah turning around and trying to take all the Griffins and blighting them? I don't get it. First Wardens are assholes. I think I'm gonna go with that one. Yeah, they were purposely... So the Gloomhowler originally was named Isaiah, and they were ordered by the First Warden at the time to blight the Griffins in order to... Basically, they used blood magic on the Griffins to make them fight harder and longer, and then of course they became rabid and like insane, and the Griffins turned on the Wardens, and the First Warden ordered them all killed. But also apparently it actually did help them win and like stop the blight. So, it's a stir Haley Sky because creature has been perverted from its original purpose. This way, yeah. But I'm just confused as to why, like, Isaiah's angry and wanted to take the Griffins back, but like, why do the same thing again? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, like Isaiah did followed those orders, but didn't want to, you know. I guess I just don't understand how she's still around, even. There's still a gap as far, so like now we know her origin story, I guess. But then that was that was. Did she say it was a fifth blight? I can't remember. Anyway, let's just keep going. But there's still a gap where it's like, how did we go from that scenario to her being like this crazy monster thing that's... I guess she's also blighted in some way, but how? Like, you know, hopefully we'll get that. Get those details.
That goes against everything the Wardens are supposed to stand for.
In her diary, Isaiah said she couldn't forgive herself. As penance, she hid the remaining eggs with a protective spell. I followed the clues and found them.
So Valia, this person...
She shouldn't even be alive.
Her last entry said she left for her calling.
Right.
And she's probably in the deep roads. Blighted. Twisted.
Why doesn't that happen to other wardens then?
I was there the day you hatched. You've grown.
Aw. He's a flirt.
Careful, he's a shameless flirt.
That's because he's such a pretty boy, isn't he? I remember feeding him gingerwort truffles as a baby.
So you're the reason Davron's been hunting mushrooms instead of monsters?
Anything for the prince.
I don't see a crown on your head yet, boy.
There should be. Griffins give the Wardens hope. Something to rally around after Weishaupt. Please find his brothers and sisters, whatever it takes. We owe them so much.
Count on it.
Stay safe, Hassan.
Not gonna pet him?
This is good information, but it still doesn't tell us where the Gloomhowler is.
No, but the other wardens will keep looking. The Gloomhowler, Isaiah, can't hide forever.
Yeah, can we just start calling her Isaiah now? I hate this name. Hold on, wait. Cheers. There's still these areas that I haven't been able to explore over here. Actually, like, Hall of Valor. Oh, I wish I could look at the maps without traveling there. You know? Like how you can't, like, yeah. Coalian Sea is coal from here? Is this his sea?
Yeah, I put it on the list.
I'm usually not a fan of little kids in stories or like in movies and stuff. You know, like when there's like a random little kid in something that is typically not, like that shouldn't have kids or whatever. Usually I'm like, oh, it's like an eye roller. But there's a bit... She's cute.
Keep your eyes open out there.
And it is kind of nice to like have a kid and be, like exist in Dragon Age that isn't like, I don't know, an orphan or possessed by a demon. Or like recently orphaned because of the blight, you know what I'm saying? It's like, I mean, she's been through some, you know, She was at Weishaupt when the whole thing went down, but like, she's being taken care of. It's not like super tragic. Just kills more mature than some of our squad mates. One in the Grey Warden Fortress is wild though. Yeah, it is. But I mean, again, it would have been nice if we could have seen any of it before it was being fucking demolished, but I've always gotten the vibe that it's like a place where people live, including non-wardens, because it's just like, it's almost like a residence, or like a, I don't know. Like, think like army barracks type deal, you know? There's people in the military who are just there to like cook food for the soldiers and shit. They're not like actually soldiers. I picture something like that. And so as a result, you might have kids, because like, you know, somebody who works there and lives there might have a family. Like a military base type thing. That'd be a good quality of life feature, being able to see the local map of an area prior to travel. Is our clock can do that in Inquisition? Yep, you can. Most of the time you can. Sometimes you can't, but for the most part you can. Because when you click on an area in Inquisition, you click it and then you also select where you're gonna like travel to. So you can always look at the map beforehand, but in this one you can't do that. At least, I feel like you can, but only sometimes? I don't know. I do like that, yeah. Yeah, you can see if there's like, it at least tells you like, hey, there's new shit here, you should, you know, like, it shows you what quests you already have, and then like, where's the other one? New quests available, so you can at least see like, alright, this place is worth checking out for a particular thing. That way you don't miss out on stuff. Bruh. God damn it, this character, this isn't looks so goofy. Why do they have a bandana? In Davern's Journal, Gloomhowler Part 4. Finally, I know the Gloomhowler really is. What started a simple monster hunt has opened a terrible wound in Grey Warden history that none of us even knew was there. With Weishaupt in the rubble, there's little chance of finding any records that might shed light on this. It seems the Gloomhowler is a specter dragging all the sins of the past back to haunt us. It's so Davern. So like so serious. Our own order demanded she blight all the griffins or face disaster and lose a fourth blight. Okay, so it's a fourth blight. Okay, it wasn't the most recent one. She's a cruel monster, yet I can't help but feel some sympathy for her. Would anyone else have done differently? The fate of every soul in Thedas rested on her shoulders. Trying to imagine that decision is nearly impossible. No person should have to face that dilemma. Yet Valia said it was Isaiah who hid the remaining griffin eggs to preserve them. The son and his family lived because of her, even though all their ancestors died because of her. It's no wonder she's so twisted and evil now, living with the guilt of what she's done. Maybe that's what all her shrieking and howling is about, a cry against the injustice of fate, the injustice of somehow surviving 400 years of this tragedy looming over her. That's in the past, whatever she may have been, now today she's willing to destroy her son's family. I won't let that happen, no matter. Yeah, that's pretty much it, in a nutshell. She did something bad and is, like, you know, was basically pressured into doing something that she knew was wrong. And it was worth it, like it worked. It had the desired effect, but then the consequence was so severe that she just like lost her shit. But now she's trying to do more of the bad thing, and that's not cool. Journal. I need to pick a thing. Yeah, exactly. She is not herself anymore. Where do we go next? Acropolis Halls, Pinnacle. Oh, right, that shit. Oy. Let's do this. This seems like a... Yeah. See, that's interesting. They call it an outing. Outing. It's not a quest, it's an outing. Oop.
Rook, hello.
Hello. He reveals a secret ambition that will change his life forever.
Now, what do you have to say for yourself?
Did I miss something?
Since we're here to gather flowers for the dead, I thought I'd teach Manfred some plant names.
Yeah, I didn't notice that until just now
caught him
either.
attempting to wade into a rose bush.
Be kind to gentle Manfred.
Emmerich, how could you stay annoyed at that face? Skull.
Oh, Manfred. Whatever will happen to you if I pass on?
If?
There's something I'd like to talk about. Do you know what a lich is, Rook?
Lich. That's old Tevin for corpse, isn't it?
A lich is a mage transformed into one of the undead while retaining their true, original consciousness. The idea fascinated me when I was younger. For years, I researched and experimented, spoke with spirits and mages. Then, eventually, I found them.
Who?
The Lich Lords of the Grand Necropolis. Necromancers before me who'd transformed themselves into true living dead.
Well, not everyone gets to meet their idols.
Oh, but I was nervous. The Liches are the great protectors of the necropolis, bulwarks against forces that threaten creation. After years of tests and rituals, they granted me my desire, the right to attempt lichdom.
Let me guess, if it's not guaranteed and if it doesn't work, you just like die horribly or something. Or become a demon or some shit.
Well, that's great for a necromancer, right?
What's the downside?
Opportunity.
Good.
Lichdom is an incredible honor. Immortality, prestige, the most hallowed ranks of the Watchers, as well as a chance to be of service past my allotted years. But there are considerations. Come, we have flowers to gather for the dead.
Okay, but I've got questions.
Yeah, seriously. This conversation is not over.
Blue creepvine. This will do nicely.
Emmerich, aren't most undead just random spirits inside corpses?
Liches are different. It wouldn't be a spirit acting in my name. My true consciousness would be housed in my departed flesh.
How?
The Order must keep some secrets.
Okay, yep, there it is. There it is. What? Okay. You have to, it's blood magic, you have to sacrifice somebody else or something, I don't know, something horrible.
Moon blossoms, famed in verse and song.
Smells like perfume. Do liches have a sense of smell?
I've been told that while some of my senses will dull, others will become available. Other than
What?
that, I can't say if the
Available.
flowers would still hold their bloom for me. Lichdom serves a purpose. There are dark things in creation, threats to both our world and the Fade. The Liches of the Necropolis have the insight and the abilities to oppose them.
And you're joining them when?
Certain elements have held me back. There's no ready instructions for Lichdom. The steps must be discovered on one's own over years to be fully understood.
Does the spell to become a lich kill you, or do you have to...
No, mercifully, that falls to another watcher. After my death, my soul will be drawn back into my body instead of moving on to whatever lies beyond.
Oh.
So...
Yeah, available.
What's holding you back from lichdom?
Even with all my preparations, there's a chance I could die.
Yeah.
Permanently.
Told you.
During the rites.
But I mean, you're gonna die anyway.
Cowardice. A promise of immortality, an end to all my fears, and the final veil stays my hand.
Yeah, that was weird. All of this fucking... all of textures just like disappeared for a second. I guess.
That's reasonable. Lots of people are afraid of dying.
Is it? When it keeps me from what I most desire? Traditionally, candidates for lichdom face one final sifting of the soul. If they avoid it, you saw my old colleague.
Hezenkos. She's a lich.
A half-lich, though that hasn't diminished her powers. Until I stop her plans, I won't possess the peace of mind for lichdom.
I see.
Why don't you select the next flowers, Rook?
You have to be... Your soul has to be clean.
So what's a half-lich exactly?
That makes sense.
Johanna attempted the rites of lichdom and failed. Stuck in her in-between state, she is supremely dangerous, but can't learn any new magic.
No wonder Hezenkos was shouting so much.
Oh, she's always been that way.
But like, okay. Hasn't this happened before? How do they typically deal with this situation where somebody tries to become a lich and fails? I guess usually what happens is they just die. But in this case, she didn't quite die. What am I doing? Pick more flowers. There we go.
What about the sifting of a soul that Hezenkos avoided?
The spirits of the necropolis judge whether a candidate is worthy of the power and responsibility of lichdom.
How'd she become a lich without it?
I shared some knowledge when we were colleagues. She apparently put together more than I knew. It would be just like her to skip the rituals, the cleansings, the preparations of the soul.
I see.
For a watcher, Hezenkos is pretty harsh on spirits.
We made allowances because of her discoveries. Too many. Spirits are not things to be disposed of.
You really care about them?
They're so susceptible to the world's whims, Rook. Some spirits are dangerous, but how quickly most respond to a bit of kindness or care, or simple attempt to understand.
I like Emmerich. He's a kind soul. I hope you get to be a lich or whatever. That's what you really want. I'm sure you'll do great.
For all she's done, I can't condemn Johanna for attempting lichdom. That freedom from mortality, that divorce from fear. And of course, time to read all of one's books.
Every mage's dream.
But how she's abused her abilities. Are my intentions enough to fare better?
Worrying's a good sign.
Yeah. Oh, really? You have bones to pick with him? Joke's on you. He's a fan of bones. Damn it! I'm just trying to make a necromancy joke because skeletons. It's not working.
We have enough flowers. There's something I'd like to show you. Here we are.
Oh, so these flowers are for...
Yes. If you could place them on the graves, please.
In memory of Rupert and Eleonora Volcarin, they walk eternity hand in hand.
After I became a watcher, I erected a proper shrine to my parents. When I come to talk, I like to think they listen. Well, don't be shy. Introduce yourself.
Seriously, bro?
Hello? How are you? I mean, you're in a grave, so... wait, let me try again.
Nailed it.
Do you remember your parents?
Some memories are bright. Others are akin to those dim, early morning dreams one gets sometimes. Lately, I wondered what they'd think of our current course. The choices ahead.
Your lichdom?
What would they have wanted me to be?
I'd give him a raise, but I gotta wait a few years. Like raising him from the dead? Is that what you mean?
I can tell you what I think they want you to be.
What's that?
Nice. Nice. Got it.
Happy. You could always speak with your folks, couldn't you?
My parents last saw me as a boy. By the time I mastered my corpse whispering, I was a man. If I woke them, there might be a flash of recognition. Or... Besides, if I speak to too many other spirits, Manfred might grow jealous.
Can't have that.
He'd be impossible. I agree.
That's right, because yeah, he did mention that his parents died when he was a kid. Did he say how they died? I don't remember. And I guess them dying kind of made him more interested in death in general, or something? Emmerich reflected on his desire for lichdom and the dangers he'd face becoming a lich while gathering flowers in the Grand Acropolis gardens. Placing a bouquet on his parents' graves, the senior necromancer mulled over his past and future, grateful to have company. Well, that was nice. I like that there's a lot of that type of shit in this game where you just hang out with somebody. There's no combat, there's no whatever, it's just, you're just chilling. You are cursed, I'm not going over there. It is cool, yeah. I didn't know, yeah. That whole lich thing is interesting. The only other time I've heard of a lich is in the context of World of Warcraft. And there was like a season I think it's actually right now. It's like Rise of the Lich King or whatever the fuck. I'm pretty sure it's the same idea. So I'm not really like that familiar with the concept, I guess. But yeah, sounds cool. Yeah, exactly, Scab. Exactly. Let's pick some flowers instead of fighting those assholes. Failed Lichdom. I can't stop imagining Johanna's attempt at Lichdom. The incantations and preparations, a final blow, then to accomplish nearly everything all alone, yet still fail. How she'll chafe at her inability to learn new magic. It's fixing this part of whatever she's planning. I don't understand that part of it. You can't learn new magic? I guess I can understand what that means. I just find that part confusing. Would I have supported Joanna's renegade bid for immortality outside her oaths, even joined her in the deep hours of the night? I fear my answers. What is this? Discover the new location of the Immortal Gardens. Oh, right, because it like moves around or something. Why is this so pixelated? Weird. I never thought about I could teach Emmerich anything about magic, but the other day he got really excited when I told him about Avar spirits I saw in the Frostback Basin. You remember writing about that? Oh yeah, that yeah. Yeah. Jaws of Hakon. Jewels of Hakon. He did know that Avars believe in reincarnation. The Mornwatch likes learning about different death customs. It made me ask him what the Watchers think happens after you die. He got all pensive and kind of sad and said not even they know for sure. That must be so frustrating, for that to be your whole life and not even know. I'm going to try to cheer him up with the hike. Hikes always make me feel a little better. Letter by Harding to her ma. I'm obsessed, dude. I love this whole, like, all of Harding's entries are just letters to her mother. To her ma. It's just cute. Accessories for Emmerich. Chain with a skull on it. Another chain with a skull on it. A slightly different skull. Oh my god, always have compare on, please. Outgoing pier. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Harding is great. She's got that like humble background. Yeah, totally. Just farm girl, country girl. And then some Inquisition scouts were all to do, and she was like, "Can I do that job? Can I join you?" And they're like, "Fuck yeah, we need all the help we can get." She probably knew how to use a bow and arrow because of, like, I don't know, hunting. Yeah. Okay, Emmerich discovered his former friend. Emmerich has confessed that his grand ambition is to become a lich, an undead mage who retains their mind and soul after death. The professor won't have a clear enough head to risk the rights of lichdom, however, until he has dealt with his nemesis, Johanna Hasenkos. Oh, for sure, yeah. Yeah, no, the Inquisition scouts showed up and were like, "Hey, do you know how to get to the blah blah blah?" She's like, "You gotta go this way." And they're like, "Really? I thought we were gonna..." "No, silly. If you go that way, then blah blah blah." And they're like, "How would you like a job?" You clearly know this place better than we do. Why don't you show us around? That combined with like her having a kind of like sense of, because I remember she's mentioned like she's like, yeah, I miss the farm, I miss the home life, but like I also wanted to like travel and see the world and kind of go out there, so it seemed like a perfect opportunity to do that. And now look at her, fucking has been all over fucking Thetis and back. Let me actually go. I might be able to upgrade.
I've heard another landscape has been added to your collection.
It grows.
We found a sealed door with an unfriendly spirit trapped inside.
Curious. I'm unfamiliar with any records regarding this entity. Proceed with caution.
Where its words.
God, I love this dude. Greetings.
We shall meet again.
Alright, where are we going next? I do want to go to Chorizo again. There's new quests there. And then we can also meet up with Nev in Dogtown. Nev, conversation. Yeah, I didn't notice this before. There's different categories so you can see roughly what it is. That's helpful because then I know, like, I could just do this real quick and then, like, this will probably lead to something bigger later. But I can just, like, pop over and do that now. I know I should probably go through the crossroads and see what's up there, but I don't feel like it right now. Not that I ever do. Crossroads isn't that bad, it's just like... it's a whole thing, you know? And I'm gonna fight those stupid Canary and getting sucked into, like, rabbit holes.
Risen gods, cults, darkspawn. It never ends, does it? I'm too old for this.
Shall I offer you in a blanket and serve some spiced wine? How about slippers? Would you like slippers?
Where's he go? Where is he?
Shut up, Dorian.
Where is he? What the fuck? Where is he? Oh, come on. Has he been here the whole time? I was wondering where he was. Oh yeah, he's by the fire, isn't he? Maybe. Yeah, there he is.
I'm glad you were here to help with the dragon. It could have destroyed the city.
Oh my god, he's been here the whole time and he's still talking about the attack. Like, I haven't talked to him at all. God damn it.
Good to see you. Keeping well?
Yeah, it's Dorian.
Good to see you. Rook. Keeping well? Good to see you.
Because he, like, we met with him during the first, like, acts, I guess, whatever, before the attack on... before the dragons attacked the cities, right? Wait, so did you not know that he was here? He's been around apparently for a while. He's like just commenting on the stupid dragon attack. But right before that, there's the scene where you go to meet the first warden and then he tells you to go fuck yourself and you're like, you too, brother, and then Dorian is like, you suck and I can help you. So he like shows up there. And that's when you actually talk to him. And then Yeah, I guess he's just been here the whole time. I was wondering, I was like, can I still talk to him somewhere? Like, is he, like... And now that I think about it, I did already talk to him by the fire. I just forgot that he was there. Anyway, it's Dorian.
They finally took down both the blighted dragons, the one here and the one in Tervisa.
Do you think we'll see more of them?
Oh, Maker.
Probably.
I hope not.
Get the new supplies, will ya?
Yes, Lorelei.
You've done a lot for the city. Let's see if I can return the favor. See you again.
Because I haven't been buying anything. I like ran out of money early on because I was buying a lot of like the mementos and shit. And then I just like stopped spending money. It would probably help if I were to buy things because maybe I'd get, you know, there's probably good gear out there that I'm missing out on, but I just don't bother.
You helped the Threads out of a corner. The boss won't forget it. You! I've seen you before, in Voldorma.
That's a long story.
What?
Yeah, all Voldorma stories are long.
How are the Threads?
Ready to take Aelia off the board, if we knew where she was. Rook, I don't suppose you know someone who can take 10 high-quality broken mage staffs off my hands?
Broken?
Yeah, the guy who brought them in, he's new.
Anything I can chase down?
Empress of Fire. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Da, 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 da. Elysian. Empress of Fire. Anyway.
There's dangerous fanatics, then there's Aelia. She's loose in Ducktown, and we're in the dark.
What's the plan?
The Threads and Aelia's Venatori are at war. Quiet, of course. Neither side wants Templars on them. We stay in the Threads' graces. They share what they know.
What about Rana? Can she help?
I told Rana that Aelia's back. She needs the warning. As for help, Rana wants to be an example. Not sure where that goes anymore.
Were we sure of things before? Where was I?
Missed it. What can I say?
Who's the first deal? Thomas likes you.
What can the Threads do for you?
Heck yeah.
Aelia's a pain for both of us. Let's talk.
We know people in this town. Neighbors. When they don't turn up on the rounds, we notice. Aelia used the Threads for dirty work. Stolen relics, muscle, spies. These people, they disappear.
And you haven't reported it?
We're not looking for attention. Besides, what have Templars and Magisters done for us lately?
We've got you. And you won't stop looking. I've got names, missing ones, all yours. No catch.
Cool, 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 cool. Love it. I love it. I love it. Being Shadow Dragon is fucking cool. Because it's like... we're these fucking annoying rebel types, and then we're fucking making deals with the local mob. It's all sketchy and weird. I love it. I like feeling like I'm like a... Even though I picked Mage, I feel like my character's like backstory and like, you know, taking in a deal with the threads and stuff, it's very rogue, you know? I feel like my character is like a rogue that can do magic, more so than a mage, strictly speaking.
We're local, we know that's a lie. Just give me a catch I can live with.
Yeah, seriously.
Have I mentioned I like you? Bring this one around more often, Nev.
This is war. We find Aelia, we kill her. Give the cult something to think about. You find her, you do the same. Docktown's ours.
To Docktown. From the people who breathe it, bleed for it, no one's got its back like we do.
Last resort by Papa Roach and justifies.
To whatever it takes.
And then some. I knew I liked you.
To home.
Why that song though? Rogue that can do magic. Yeah, exactly. Like, both in terms of like the way I'm playing my the story decisions and also like my combat style and all. It's basically that. That's basically what I've done here. Is make a rogue that can do magic.
Oh, I don't know. I just clear the tables.
Okay. Because you work as a rogue that does magic that gives no fucks. So. Is that her theme song? Is this where you're... Are we establishing this?
Dragon, victory show.
Oh yeah, this shit.
The light was dissevered.
Dreams.
Right, dreams of the Titans. And they were driven mad by imprisonment?
Yep.
How do you wrap your head around that?
The same way you wrap your head around the elven gods talking to mortals as the Tevinter old gods who were really their dragon thralls. Reality is wild.
Yeah.
Just go with it.
Just that summary, that conversation was so confusing. I'm not even sure I track anymore. Where the fuck is the other switch? The fact that there's a hole in this wall has to be relevant. There's that blue thing. But I can't seem to do anything with it. Loot. Loot. Maybe I have to wait. I do need to buy more because I mentioned before I did buy a couple pieces of armor at first, and then I also was buying up all these like memento things because there's some of them that you just buy and it gives you like a stat boost or whatever. Is this how I can't, it's not letting me do. Meh. But yeah, I want to go around and make sure I buy up all that stuff because it's useful. Did I be so... Ugh. Second time where I've fast traveled and like there's like a flash, there's like a frame right after I do the fast travel that's like super bright and weird. I'm trying to encourage this pairing here. I mostly buy cheese. Apparently every faction merchant likes cheese. Wait, what? Wait, what do you mean you buy... What?
People are desperate. We need to arrange shipments from water from further inland.
Maybe the king can be convinced to build an aqueduct if we involve his favorite sculptors.
How do you guys
Not a
not...
bad time to ask him for aid.
How do you guys not have an aqueduct already? Come on. There's a cheese vendor in Dogtown.
Rook, we have news about the Antam's experiments with Gatlock.
What's happening?
Hold on.
They're working with Venatori to set off these new and improved explosives across the city.
The Antam will claim it was to scare away Darkspawn, while they destroy areas loyal to the Crows.
Our agents cannot be everywhere. I will mark several locations where they store this catlock. Destroy it discreetly.
So I think I know what you're talking about the cheese vendor. I did see that, but then it's like, what do you do with the cheese? Like, why are you buying cheese? You said every merchant likes cheese. Is that like a thing that you... Are you exchanging it for fucking... whatever the hell, reputation points?
You did it. You killed the dragon that blighted Treviso.
Okay, got it.
Save the city, but it won't hurt anyone again.
What?
Yes.
Why does this lady always have a problem with me? Go away.
Tea and Viago think you can help them take down the Butcher.
Do you?
If I were a full-fledged crow, I'd do it myself. It's you. Sorry.
God.
I think I hear something.
Someone help. Oh, God, he's got corruption. God damn it. You've had a cold for like a month. Supposedly a so-called cold. You've been coughing and now you're hearing things. Come on, please tell someone. I wish I could do that for him. I wish I could tell someone that this kid is fucking... Okay, there's less blight.
All right, just tell me what you're thinking. At the Chantry, Spite, you know what happened. I don't...
All right, you want to know what I'm thinking? It's less about the demon, more about the blood magic. There's something knotted up in there. And if you're waiting for me to look at you different, hate to disappoint. No, that's a lie. I enjoy it.
I think I want to say thank you, but I'm not sure.
I get that a lot.
Same. So I guess they made it so that cheese is one of the items that gets you the most reputation, which I think is awesome. If that's the case, if they specifically were like, selling cheese for reputation is specifically going to be the most like, gonna get you the most cheddar. No, sorry, that was bad. Boo. Yeah, we can move on. Why is there always these assholes here?
Got company.
What do you want? Go away. I just want to see if I can get that. You. Also, I still haven't figured out if there's going to be a replacement for the faction merchants in Treviso. I'm bordering on just looking it up, but I'm not sure. this one's the one where I have to like light all those braziers, but I can't find the last one. It sucks that, like, I mean, I'm glad I went through. This is where I ran out of that money before. Because in the market, I kept buying stuff, buying all the mementos and stuff, and I'm glad I did, because now all those merchants are fucking gone. Ew.
There's the experimental catlock. Looks like the Venatorian archive guard. They haven't set it up to explode yet.
At least they're in one place.
One of the crows.
It has to never see.
God damn it.
The Mage's catlock. It's not settled.
Chaos.
They're at range.
Nice. She blew his ass up.
We need to get rid of the rest of this gatlock.
Lucanus. Nev, that was amazing. Aw. It reminds me of a bit of Tumblr fucking Dragon Age art that I saw just today, right before starting the stream. See if I can find it. Yeah, this shit. Or it's like it shows the warden even when the thing is doing is like kind of like dark or like violent. Because Alistair has a crush on them, it's like, oh, like everything is like endearing, even though it's actually just kind of scary. I was like, anyway.
That's all the gatlock here. On to the next spot.
Isn't the hold on, wait a minute. Isn't the whole point that like they're detonating Gatlock and it's bad, and then what we turn around and do is detonate it? Like, how is that different? What's the difference between me detonating it and them? You're the main character, so it's main character protection powers. Yeah, I guess so. Not even so much that it doesn't hurt me. It's like like they specifically said that the Antam are detonating Gatlock in areas that are loyal to the Crows, right? So it's essentially terrorism, right? That they're trying to like, and they're claiming that it's for the Darkspawn, but it's actually just to like get people to stop supporting the Crows and to like punish people who support the Crows. But like, she said they're detonating Gatlock in order to do this, and that's like bad because they're I guess, you know, people get injured or whatever. I guess maybe that was like a stockpile that's like not, it wasn't like placed in an area with people, like there wasn't anybody around anyway. Like maybe the idea is that like they would have used that Gatlock somewhere else where it was populated, and so we destroyed it before they could do that. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, detonate the enhanced Gatlock caches. So that was a cache of it that's like stored elsewhere before they move it to a desired location. That makes sense. It's just kind of funny because it's like detonate the Gatlock caches, even though it's like, wait, isn't that the problem that we're trying to solve? Or like, isn't that what we're trying to stop from happening? But it makes sense. Ooh, it makes sense. Yeah, because like I guess maybe they would have like detonated it in a place like this. Holy shit.
As many as we can. That's all we can do.
Oh, you're still here, huh? I thought that was the person that lied about the art theft or whatever the hell. Oh.
The Blight is hurting a lot of people. But it's good to see everyone help each other.
Jesus. Hey, girl.
You killed the blighted dragon, and another besides. I am grateful for that. Such a contract, any contract, must never be left unfinished. It's like a letter never sent.
Yeah. Yeah. Killing two blighted dragons at the same time is, or not, I guess. Not killing them is like a letter left unsent. Like, dude, they were killing people.
Can I help you find anything?
This guy's mustache is, this is fucking Mario right here. Remember in Inquisition, that mage that like summoned the demon or whatever in the fucking Empire de Leon? And he just looks straight up like Super Mario. This is this game's version of that. Ooh. Alright, I'm gonna buy this. This was really good too.
We just got a pair of woodcut replicas of Belladonna's daggers from Hardin Hideout.
Okay, deal. Good for you. You have fun with that. Simple oil and whetstone, fine oil and whetstone.
What's your complaint with the Crows, Avenchi?
You partnered with them. Of course you're blind to their failings. Treviso has found balance without feathered criminals getting people killed.
Says the man with feathers on his
Stay out
collar.
of the way and let the government do its job.
Ugh.
Why hasn't the city taken a stand against the Antom?
We face an army of fanatical giants. The right and proper thing to do is secure a lasting peace.
And that's why the crows are popular,
The crows
dude.
don't like it. Outsiders are killing slightly more people than they commonly do.
I mean, he's not
Perhaps
wrong
the
about a
Antom
mob
will be
burning the city being bad, but
vacuums while murdering.
but like, you then turn around and give like the most annoying government answer to a question that's like a legit question. Like, why are you guys not being more like? You have to compromise. Is basically what he's saying.
Why not stand with them?
Patriots?
No, you don't.
They're a flock of hired killers. You haven't lived with a distant king appeasing fools. Power belongs in the hands of the proper officials. But no, let the mascots decide policy. How could that go wrong?
Alright, well, nice chatting, I guess.
Help.
Oh yeah, the Kunari that can barely speak the language. Here's some merchants. Ow.
Welcome. Please, have a look. Looking for a gift?
Let's send Ammon fire to Treviso. They'll enjoy studying the soil. Or I should have just dropped me in the deep roads.
Oh, okay. They're with the card. I got it. Okay.
In a duel to the death, everything matters, including fashion.
Is that Dorian and Zevran mixed into one dude?
I was trained to deal with dueling injuries, light slashes and puncture wounds, and occasional poisoning.
Zevrian, yeah. That guy's name, yeah, that was Zevrian. Yeah, he's cool. Nice guy. It's Dorian and Zevran's love child. This area always shows up as like this wall is like not the edge. See that? What's over here? I mean, I guess this is where I'm going anyway, right? So I guess that's... yeah. Okay, cool. We'll find out what's over here.
Over there. More of that gatlock the Venatori made stronger.
Over where?
Ready when you are.
Wait, but we gotta... No. There we go. Hello.
Imperium demands we attack.
Who's this, like, whoops, like teenager? God damn it.
On the job.
Oh, damn it. I kept trying to do that and it didn't work because I didn't have enough mana.
They're behind you.
Come on, move! Oh god. What the fuck is happening?
Ready.
Okay, that was a mess, but we got there. No, we didn't. I forgot that I switched my weapon. Nice.
A clean strike.
Alright.
Okay, just one more pile of Gatlock to deal with.
Good. The Antam barely seem to know how to use it themselves.
Daisy Funtime Lemon Gin. Not everything in Antigua is murder, murder, murder. This juniper spirit is flavored with local flowers and fruit, served with tonic, and only the merest, most necessary dash of murder. Oh, right. Okay, there's an area that I didn't... Yeah, let's go back. There's that wall that you can climb. Oh, this is a... Is this the chantry? Maybe not. I think I'm gonna actually just lower the brightness of my lamp. I was gonna increase the brightness of the display of the game because I feel like it's too dark. I'm having a hard time seeing, but I'll just lower the brightness of my lights. Okay, yeah, that's better. Okay. Hey, look at that. Yep, okay, don't. There's fucking always some dickheads over there.
There's that last cache of Gatlock. And the Anton and Veilguard are on alert.
Oh, okay, this is it. Wait, what? So now they're arguing? Ow. God damn it.
We need to close. My turn, sir. Your turn.
Why not? What do you mean not enough mana, man? Come on! Hurry up!
Behind you.
Fucker. I fucking despise this shield shit. Every game in all of Dragon Age is the one thing that they have never failed to deliver on, which is the shield boys being so fucking mind-numbingly annoying.
Understood.
It's always them that fucking suck dick. Like, why are you... Attack! It takes so long for her to recover. Come on. Jesus. I'm trying to like evade them and then she just stands there. Also, what happened? Why is my mana recovering so slowly now? What did I must have unequipped something. Oh no, wait, that one's the Sorry, I got frustrated there. That was extremely annoying. I hate fucking shield boys. I hate the Venatori and the Antom. All of them. They suck. They're such a pain in the ass. The stupid range attacks suck. Fucking shields suck. My reaction time sucks. Not mine, but I mean, yes, mine, but also my characters. The stun lock shit is infuriating because it's like you just get lost, you get stuck in this like chain of like you get attacked and then you get stun locked and then you can't evade the next attack, which also stun locks you. So I'm just like getting fucking creamed.
There. We've gotten rid of the last of this new Gatlock.
Anyway, we're good. Everything's fine. We're having fun. It's Dragon Age. We're having fun. Again, my spacebar will never recover.
The Venatori and Anton didn't seem to enjoy each other's company.
Neither seemed impressed with their magical Gatlock either.
They won't be making another batch anytime soon. Treviso may be blighted, but no one's burning down any part of it.
And the Antam have been reminded that the crows have ears everywhere.
I really hope that this is the last time I have to. I hate this area. It's just like all I think about. Like this little area here is just entirely made up of like Antom hell and like annoying quests and dying a million times. I should have used my ultimate at some point. This area is absolutely cursed. Fuck the blight. It's cursed. It's cursed beyond just the blight. It's like extra double blighted. Ay. to get more items that affect my mana recovery. Like this guy, I want to upgrade this. More mana would also be nice. This is Tavine. Maybe I can buy an upgrade for it in Dogtown. Anyway, so that was that. Should we go to the deep roads? Is it time to go back? There's also this, but it involves a dragon fight, and I don't feel like doing it. I have two. This is now the second quest that I have that involves fighting a dragon. And quite frankly, I am not in the goddamn mood. But I might just do it anyway, because if I don't know if, like, I don't know. This one is a dragon, and then this one. Let's do this, actually. And then I guess I haven't done, I've only done like 2 rounds of the Isabella's fucking weird gladiator pit.
Yes?
Thank you for the follow, Booty Cheeks 101. It's funny. You did all of them, yeah. I just like don't feel like I need, like I'm kind of. I'll do them eventually. I'm mad once you do, you get an item and it just keeps going. Oh, really? Hmm. She doesn't even acknowledge you did it? Oh my god, that's so lame. That's part of the reason I was like, okay, maybe there's gonna be like a good item or something and maybe I'll do it, but it's like, what if there isn't? And it's just like, yeah. I never hang out with Ballara. Let's bring Ballara. Elf Squad. You get a unique and you can keep going as if it never happened. I see. That's kind of lame. That seems like maybe something that was like... They were like... They ran out of time. Like, it seems like something that maybe was supposed to be more and it's kind of... It was low priority as far as completing it.
What for?
Leah, she's a tailor. There's a crack in her wall. It's going to leak. You showed me how to help with that.
All right. Take what you need.
This kid is a fucking, like, prodigy. Gifted child.
Oh, Mila, how are things?
Of course, Ballara's awkward around children.
Good. Totally. Not
Yeah.
at all uncomfortable talking to children.
This is that... She's like, you're weird. No, that fully fucking tracks for her Ballara's character. Of course she's the type of person that is like awkward around children for some reason. That makes so much sense to me. I don't know why it does. I mean, she's awkward around adults, let alone children, you know?
What are you after today?
Ooh, there's a bunch of shit here. Okay, hold on. In peace, vigilance. Yeah, in peace, vigilance, and war, victory, and death, sacrifice. And there might be another one. If there's, I don't know if there's a 4th one. I like never go into my bedroom, so like I don't even have a reason to buy any of this stuff because it's like I never change my decorations. I'm never in there. This looks like it. This looks plus 50% overall duration. This looks like it looks cool, but I can't tell because the game doesn't want to show me for some reason.
All right, see you next time.
Oh my god. The placement of this crest is notable. Noted. I like it though. I like the way it looks. Oop. Go away. Go away. Oh my god. Alrighty, y'all.
Evka, Antoine, you needed help with something? Is this about your studies?
Look at the blight here. The world dies like this if we do nothing. We need a deeper understanding of how it behaves. I have theories, but...
Something's wrong.
We've been keeping Darkspawn away from Lavendel, but those have been packs. What's heading for us now is a small horde. We push it back, or the locals wind up dead.
By the way, did they stop? So earlier today, I saw we got a codex entry, and it was correspondence between Evka and Antoine, and Evka referred to Antoine as love or something, or honey or something. I was like, oh, are they together? Did I know that already? Or did the game tell us that already? Because that's a thing.
I won't let these people get crushed. If Lavendel needs help, they've got a shadow dragon on their side.
What is it you say to each other? Bring the light? We could use some.
Where do things stand now?
Every warden will put themselves between Lavendel and the Blight. But we'll be spread thin around the village. There's only so many of us. We need to make that work.
Your plan to get us through is a good one.
I gave advice and people listened.
You credit yourself too little.
Everyone here needs a break.
The wardens aren't big on vacations.
But wouldn't it be nice?
So what now? What can I do?
There are sentries equipped with horns stationed around the village. Those horns are sounded when an attack begins, and again if backup's needed. That lets us focus our numbers. I need you to check with the sentries. Make sure they're ready.
Is anyone ready for anything lately?
We've got to be.
Check back with us when you're done with the sentries.
We can hold off the smaller packs for a while, but there's no going back once the horde hits.
Come on, let's check on the warden sentries.
Evka and Antoine need us in here. Got it?
Got it.
Oop. Chugging. We're chugging.
Well, look who it is. Name's Warden Augustin.
Evka sent me. How are things here?
The Darkspawn aren't on us, but they will be. I can feel it. And you go where the fight is, don't you? Tell Evka I'm ready. We'll hold Lavendel.
Okay, cool. Just kind of going around giving pep talks, I guess. Really bad pep talks. Maybe one of them will have something for me to actually do for them. Lavendel. Oop. What the heck?
Hey, Evka wanted me to check in. Are you ready?
I am. The Darkspawn won't win this one.
Not on our watch.
We took those dragons, we'll take this too.
Cool. Where's the other one? Hey game, where's my quest marker? Oh, there it is. Weird. Decided to take a break for a second. Like a warden priest or something. What up, brothers? What up, homies?
Hey, Evka sent me. How are things here?
Evka's plan is good. Whatever happens, we won't lose the village.
You know what would've been
That's
sick?
right. Tell Evka
If this
we're
guy had
ready.
been Ogren.
We should get back to Evka.
That dude should have been Ogren, man. Hey, what's up? Oh yeah, the Blight won't know what hit it. Because he is a warden. That is canon. That is real. He is a Grey Warden. I don't know how old he would be by now, though. He wasn't exactly a youngin' in Origins. Like, they could have just had him show up for no fucking reason, just to be a stupid cameo. Just be drunk somewhere. Okay. We're gonna go back, but I need to take a pause in a bit.
Nothing we can do. I think we have a plan.
Oh, they're right here. Alrighty, I will be right back. Like 5 minutes. Here we go.
Evka, the sentries are ready.
Good. Are you?
That's a horn. The Darkspawn are here.
That's coming from the glade.
Let's move. We can't let them break through to the village.
Lavendel's the only place that's still alive out here.
This shadow dragon made of trump. Yes. We keep people safe.
For the Grey Warden!
We're not at the hook yet.
Watch for ranged attack!
Yeah, sorry, I was muted because I'm eating. That was on purpose. But hey, how you doing? Welcome, Raiders. I'm Pampaloons. I play RPGs and story-based games, mostly Bioware. We're playing... It's okay. It's just bad timing on no one's part. Just coincidence. This mission is fucking dope, by the way, so far. I'm getting real Origins vibes from this. Hey, alright, we got the Wardens here. We got the fucking Darkspawn. We gotta push them back. It feels like... Not Ostergard. It feels like, I feel like there's a thing with it, like Amaranthine or whatever, something like that. It's good shit. Well, congrats on finishing the game. Obviously, I'm gonna say it again out loud. There's a pinned message, but please no spoilers. I don't want to know anything. And literally, like, everything is a spoiler for me. Just throwing that out there. But yeah, welcome. Tell me about your rook. Who is your rook? Also, if you want to raid and run, that's fine too. There's no such thing. Raid and runs are fine. And I don't allow people to apologize for it. No apologizing for reading. But thanks for. What's your? Oh shit, looks sounds like we have the same rook then. Shadow Dragon, Spellblade, Mage Elf, yeah. That's me too. But yeah, I would imagine you're pretty tired. Yeah, go do your thing. Thanks again for coming over. Okay. What are we doing? You. Get ready to eat absolute shit. Yeah. Suck it.
There's more. We've got to hold the line.
Oh my god, dude. Seriously? Oh no. Oh no. It's an emissary. What is that? Go, stop doing, what are you doing?
Good to go.
Damn it. Ow. What the fuck? No, go away. Jesus. Alright, we gotta deal with this. Damn.
more fight left out there.
All right. You ready for the next call? We could check on the caves, see how the fight is there, or head to the farmlands.
Also, my ultimate got changed yet again. That is like a legit, really weird and annoying bug. Where your ultimate power, or your ultimate ability gets. Okay. No, all before me is shadow, yet shall the Maker be my guide. Ricola. We're here, we're here. Oh, it's a chest. Oh shit, the grass hid the red circle thing. Oh, fuck.
That spot, move!
Oh, gross. One of these guys again.
Good. I'm all warmed up.
Thanks for having my back.
You took more than your share.
Uh-oh. Oh!
What is it?
Something evil. A strange calling in the blight.
Something to look into.
Yes. But that's what we do. And today, we won the day.
He's right. Take that with you. When the next thing comes, we'll
Interesting.
handle that too.
Great, so I had to choose one side, and the other side's gonna be fucked. Oh my god. Antoine.
It's in here too.
You're
Buddy?
sure?
It's faint, but yes.
Is something wrong?
Yeah,
Is this...
but first, you deserve some thanks.
Is it
Lavendale is
souls?
safe.
They still need our protection, of course. But we won this fight together.
There's that Elysian spirit. Love it.
Thanks to Evka's plan.
If we're giving Evka credit, then I won't argue.
Fine. Credit taken. Now, as much as I hate changing the subject...
Right. Antoine, you sensed something strange. What was it?
The Blight's song wasn't just strange. At first I heard the gods. But now... there's something else. And it's here, in the wetlands. It pulses. Weird. Pulling somewhere dark. It sounds... I don't know. Pleased?
What does that mean?
We don't know yet.
You're the only one. Okay.
Likely nothing good.
He can hear it. I can't, even though I'm an elf. She can't, or they can't. Lefka can't. And they're a dwarf. So part of me feels like this is related to like Solus in some way, or even like the Ebenurus. Like he is a warden, so he went through the joining, so he has like a connect, like he has the same thing that the rest of them do, which is like this being able to like sense the blights and stuff like that. So it feels like a moment where it's like, it feels like, you know, the fact that he's both an elf and a Grey Warden, I think, is the factor. I wonder if maybe I would have heard the signal if I had chosen Grey Warden as a faction. I don't know.
Right, but the blight sounds pleased? How?
That's the closest word I had. It's a very unnerving type of pleased. If that makes you feel better.
Not really.
We need more time to study what the
Doesn't at all.
means and where it leads.
And you can't listen to it all the time.
Grey Warden!
You don't know what it is.
FK,
Oh shit, another raid.
But yes, we have many different tests to run. Remember to visit Rook. We'll have results eventually.
Until then, stay safe.
Hello, welcome raiders. I'm Pantaloons. I like to play RPGs and story-based games, mostly BioWare. Mostly Mass Effect, actually. But we've been in Dragon Age mode since like May. I played through all the games and finished the day before this game came out, so it worked out nicely. Chillin'. Hold on a sec. How was your stream? Oh, I didn't do the shout out for Haven either. Ah, cool. So you were also playing Veilguard. Nice. What's your rook like? Like, who is your rook? Plus 50% companion damage while their abilities are on cooldown. I'm sorry, what? Yes, please. Holy shit, that's awesome.
Antoine, what's on your mind?
It's like there's a pattern in the blight, and no pattern at all. But always something pulling.
Oh no. This game is pretty taxing on like hardware. Like I'm running it on like nice, like I don't know, I upgraded my computer recently in order to play this, and it's like at 100%. Like I'm able to run it on ultra and it's okay for the most part. There's a few areas where it chugs a little bit and FPS dips, but it's generally pretty good. I don't know. I would imagine that for this game in particular, I feel like I would bet money on it just being like the game pushed the console past its limit and then it had to shut off in order to like whatever, not overheat or something.
We'll be corresponding with your friend, Viago.
Sorry we can't reach Treviso ourselves, but we'll send whatever help we can.
But I don't actually know. I don't. The only console I own is a Switch. I'm not really used to consoles, but yeah, there's a chance that like it's just because the game itself is like cause it to crash, but it's not that console itself has a problem, you know? Ooh. Ooh, yes. I'm about to blow shit up. Lords of Fortune. Flynn from the Wardens. Talk with Flynn at the Warden camp. They're non-binary like me. Good to meet another day. We're okay to talk about it. Maybe I said not everyone would be. Flynn said they didn't have a big struggle to find it. Just felt like they were a mind that had a body instead of a body that had a mind. Being a man or a woman didn't fit with who they were. Changed this who they when they were a kid. Parents supported physician guide too. No big fight. Didn't know Maveris or Tarquin. Told Flynn about them. You could probably get Flynn with this council on magical stuff. I can help with mix the medicines. I need to help with fire breathing. They asked if I felt the same as they did for mind body stuff. The breathing fire make me feel disconnected from my body. Don't think fire breathing is what did it. What they're talking about sounds kind of like Kuhn stuff. Mind, soul, body. I just felt wrong as a woman. Wait, Flynn wrote stuff down. Only they wrote non-binary instead of non-binary. Are we supposed to write it with a dash or not? They also wrote themselves instead of themselves. Which one is right? Oh my god. It doesn't matter. Chill out, Tash. It's okay. Whatever is right is right. It's fine. It's just... I have a Lords of Fortune human rogue. Good mix of some archery with dueling blades of stagger. Going very well despite my sometimes version and not dealing with difficulty all the time. Yeah. I figured it might just be a one-time thing. Only 2 enter today. Yeah. Yeah. Bird, yeah, marketing is cool. Good. I'm having a lot of fun. I'm really enjoying the game. My character is a... We were talking about this earlier today, and basically I concluded that my character is essentially a rogue that can do magic, but I am a mage, elf, shadow dragon, and like I've been doing mostly like the sarcastic purple hawk type, you know, the theater mask option. Hence the descriptor Sassy in the title. I'll be right back. Flynn says I should do what works for me. That does not help. I want to do it right. What do you mean? Flynn is right. Flynn said maybe me wanting to follow rules is because of Q and stuff. Yeah, that's actually fair. Because like that's the whole thing with them is that they were like, they were like sheltered and like their mother was really strict and all this stuff and the Coon stuff, and so they're like struggling with just like being like, it's fine either way, and they're like, no, I need to know which way is right. And said sorry because I guess I glared at them. Flynn was trying to be nice. Healers are always like this. What, calling you out on your bullshit? Yeah, true, they are. I love the idea of like a healer being ostensibly a therapist at the same time. It's like, they're gonna tell you what you need to hear, not what you want to hear. I kind of want to do this one. Okay, actually no. Let's go back to the lighthouse. Okay, so this is definitely the Fade then. Why isn't it green? They probably figured it would be annoying for it to be green all the time for the whole game. Yeah, I love missives. Finding answers. Rook, I need more answers on everything that's happened. Emmerich has offered to use his methods. Should something go wrong, I will end it. You have my word. If you wish to bear witness, we will be in Emmerich's quarters. Holy shit, dude. Alright, brother. Rook, we watched Darkspawn movement as always. They put up a fight when wandering the woods and wetlands, but we'd rather battle them out there than in Lavendel itself. Small improvements are still improvements. I felt something strange was happening before you sent word to us. Things have only gotten stranger and more daunting since, but if we were tangled in this, at least we were tangled together. There is no one I trust more in this world than FK, but you can be stuck. Both wish you luck and rest when you can find it. And rest when you can find it. Your friends, Antoine and FK. Still a weird order on these. Trying all the side content before every main story just in case, but how do you find it? Yeah, I mean, that's what I've been doing too, especially companion quests. I always do before I do main story stuff. And like the map is useful for like if you hover over a spot, it'll tell you what quests you have for that area, as well as like if there's new quests. So it'll say at the bottom like, new quests available in this area or whatever. I don't have any right now, but mostly I've just been making sure I do the companion quests before I do any main story quests. Because I did miss a companion quest because early on I like forgot to do it somehow. I didn't notice it in the list, and then I did a main story quest. I didn't realize that it would like, whatever. Point is, I was literally like I did a quest, I did a main story quest, and then I was like, I'll do this companion quest afterwards, and then we'll do the main story again. But I got locked into the main story quest, and so I wasn't able to finish that one companion quest. So I would recommend making sure you do all the companion quests before doing main story quests. It seems like these ones are like more flexible. Like I've had this one for a long time throughout various main story quests, and this one. And these are like kind of like you do them slowly as you progress through the game. But like these ones are missable, I guess. At least the one that I missed is missable. Yeah. I wonder if this will be accessible at some point. Yeah, same.
Are you doing all right, Rook?
Don't forget to take breaks, okay?
Yes, I change my hair whenever I'm at the lighthouse versus when I'm in other locations. Because I figure my Rook would have her hair out and loose here, and then when I go out on missions, I do like a braided ponytail, something or other. It's not always the one I had before, sometimes I do a different one, but yeah, that's the logic, is that... Because it's always bothered me that, like... Because like in previous games you can only really have short hair, and they do that because they don't want it to clip with the armor or whatever, fine. But then now they have long hair options. But even with mods you can get long hair in the other Dragon Age games. But I've always been like, that hair is nice, but it's also like extremely impractical if I'm like running around in the woods fighting things, you know? Like it would make sense for the character to tie their hair back or in some way contain it when they're out and about. And in this game, since you immediately get the mirror transformation, I can just like change up what I look like all the time on the fly. I've just been doing that. So whenever I'm here, it's like, all right, cool, we're hanging out, we're chilling, casual. And then when I go out to different places, I change it to up to. The only exception to that, by the way, like I said, like with mods, I usually like to do like different hairstyles, but in Inquisition, in my last playthrough of Inquisition, I used a mod to give my guy Inquisitor like super long hair. It was awesome. Named him Fabio.
Is that Zara Renata?
Holy shit.
This place isn't big enough to keep every corpse you guys find.
Zara spoke to Ilario before she died. Emmerich can talk to the dead. I have to know.
I wouldn't have offered my skills if I thought it was unsafe.
I trust you, dude.
Rekindle your sight. Let breath and light rise again. Tell us about Ilario della Morte.
Martyrs. He fooled us both.
Elaborate.
You took what he wanted most in this world. More than coin, pleasure, family.
The title of First Talon.
Ilario had you imprisoned and tortured for a promotion.
Well, the job was to kill you. But this one doesn't waste those with potential.
Yeah, that's not any better.
And Katerina? Did Ilario hire you to kill her?
No.
Ilario used blood magic to control Spite. How? He's not a mage.
Our risen god gives many gifts.
Oh boy.
Elganon? Ilario's working with Elganon.
Her spirit strong. Haste would be appreciated.
Let her go. We've heard enough.
Like I said, we just
Well,
let him
that was
walk.
pretty damning.
It's pretty clear that he was doing evil shit.
To answer for.
In blood, if nothing else.
What are you going to do?
Take away everything from him.
Oh dear. I imagine that would have gone a lot differently if he wasn't hardened, but he is. Imperium Secret, a fortunate heir. Cern Mercia is back in Marathas. The recent inheritor of the Mercia fortune made quite an impression at the Rosales gathering while publicly pledging to support one of Magic Dorian Pavus' recent endeavors. Excerpt from an old copy of the Imperium Secret. No attached from Neff. Nice bit of luck considering he was Tala's third grandchild, and grandma, along with grandkids 1 and 2, were all Venatori who died in ways we'll call showy. No stroke of luck, a will that wrote out non-cultist Saren couldn't be found, leaving only the one with him still on it. My guess at the time was the demon of... What is this about? Tala and grandkid 2, slow demise, grandkid 1 showing off a bit. Who counts his handwriting? Grandkid 1 was Ilario. Oh... Ilario's a fucking menace, dude. I fucking called... Again, it's so weird that we just, like, let him walk and act like he didn't do anything wrong when he clearly was involved with this chick. It was pretty obvious that he had some, like... I don't know. It was weird to me that, like... I know from Nev attached to 3 some volumes of poetry. Emmerich took some digging, but I know a lady who knows a book collector who sells to the Archon's Palace. He said these are some of the last copies of Nadia Opius's work. What with her being dead, if you arrange a reprint, their value plunges. I don't think you'll mind though. P.S. Book collector said if I wanted to obscure poets, there's a good one in Ravane. Had debts worked out of print, but he got bailed out by an anonymous donor. Funny thing, it was all in King's Golders. You only see those in Navarre. What? It's a beer. Yell, shout, holler in Dutch. A group of contestants in the wilderness compete against each other to find a hidden treasure and claim their ticket to fame and fortune. It's also a show from Nigeria. Okay, so I don't know what Golder means in this context. Sweet, pretty much everyone has something to do. Ooh. Ooh. It's horrendous. the hell?
The fires are lit.
What? What's the difference between mana generation and mana regeneration? What? Literally, I typed in mana, Veilguard mana re, and then immediately it auto-completed regeneration versus generation. Mage regen is the passive effect of Rook regaining its main source resource as a mage and it's active at all times. Mana generation is the active part of the effect that acts similarly with regeneration, stacks over and activates each time Rook attacks an enemy with an agile charge attack. Got it. Right, because like your attacks also help you regenerate mana. Mana regen would be how much is generated passively in and out of combat, while mana generation is how much you get per hit action attack. Got it. That needs to be fucking explained. Why is that not? There needs to be a, yeah. They should have called it like passive regen and active regen or something, because now I'm like going back to this Google search result because I don't remember which is which. Regen is the one that's passive. I want that one. Can you have more than one enchantment? No, you can't. I see. So you get to pick one. Alright. Anywho.
She felt it all over. Her attraction to the hero. A powerful but properly contained tingle. Nearly exquisite. Properly contained. No, sounds bad. Okay, cut the middle line. Much more natural.
What are you working on?
Oh! Rook! I didn't see you. What did you hear?
Nothing. Something scandalous. I'm gonna call it out. Fuck it.
Enough to get a powerful but properly contained tingle.
That isn't, I mean, I'm not, Oh, you're joking, right?
Most of the time, yeah.
Yep, exactly.
Found me more cereals. I've read them, all of them, multiple times. And I thought maybe I could try it, writing my own, I mean. Not like Vera Tethris, but my own sort of thing. For me, and people like me. Something to focus on, besides Syrian and all of that. And you know, you're also interesting. It helps for inspiration.
Interesting, huh?
Interesting is certainly a word we could use.
But it works. You're fighting ancient gods and everything. And you know the rest. It's impressive. What you've done, I mean, brought everyone together. You're a good person. Really.
Just don't tell anyone. I've got a reputation to uphold.
Right. Your secret's safe with me. But I'm probably not the only one, you know, who notices. People look up to you. And more are going to when this is over. Anyways, thanks, Rook. I'll talk to you later. Gotta finish this scene.
I just realized I want to look at my... I was going to look at the casual outfits. Ooh. Whoa, look at this. That's pretty cool. I think I might rock the Tevinter look for another while. Well, no, you know what? Ooh.
Hey, Harding.
Oh, Rook, hi. Is there something you need?
Balara made snacks. Seems like you could use one. And food always makes me feel better.
I could use some cheering up, actually.
It's Solus's memory, isn't it?
They stole Titan blood to walk the world like humans.
And when the Titans didn't like that, they just took their spirits. Should I be angry or sad? Why aren't I angrier? It's a lot to handle.
This might be silly, but I'm sorry for what my gods did.
You're not them, and I'm not really the Titans. But thank you for saying that, Rook. It's strange. I don't hate Solus for this, even though a part of me thinks I should. I don't even want revenge. Revenge won't bring the Titans back. It can't erase what happened. And the Inquisitor thinks Solus can be saved. And I want to try. But I just want to talk. As equals. I wonder if he's even capable.
He's not.
Solus was always distant. Guess it's hard to react when a magic rock's talking at you. Anyway, thanks for checking on me. I'll be all right.
I know. You're Lace Harding, child of Titans. You can handle anything.
Oh, shut up.
Sorry. I really hope I can do more romancy things with Davrin. Boop. There's apparently 26 of those, and I only have one that I found. 26, 35. Hey girl, hey. I was gonna say this earlier, but playing is like a...
What's the occasion?
I've got leads to chase on Alia and Docktown's missing people. A few sources will only talk if I'm alone. But if you're around after, you help me uncover all this. Supper's on me.
Sure. Count me in.
I like that because like I'm also a shadow dragon. I feel like with her, like the dynamic is very like I'm a shadow dragon, so like we're like friends or whatever. Like we already had a rapport and like a relationship, and then also because I'm like a sarcastic, sassy type rook, that like vibes with her really well. So like in the last scene with her when we were in Docktown talking to the Threads leader, I like the banter between Rook and Nev. Like the vibe is on point. Because not only do I have that rapport with her, but also our personalities seem to mesh. Like I can, you know. She's also kind of like sassy and sarcastic and stuff.
You hungry? I'm hungry.
Oh boy, he's brooding again.
Away from reclaiming Treviso, but in secret, in its heart, this city celebrates. The dragon that left us blighted is gone, and the Undom's time will follow.
Hell yeah, dude. Fuck the Untom. Suck.
Hey, Rook. I was planning to take us on to the woods in Arlington soon. Want to keep us company?
Sounds good to me.
This sounds like a
Zalan
date.
will be glad to hear it. Needs to stretch his wings.
This sounds like a date. I think we got a date. Nope. Uh-oh. Cool. Alright, yeah. So I want to do this one first. Believe it or not.
Did you see the headline? Minrathous contends with troublemakers in the shadows. I believe they mean us. Once again, the mirror has nothing worthwhile to say.
Rook! Good to see you.
Historian.
Rook?
These guys never have anything to say.
Things are going well.
Oh, whoops, I kept the long hair.
Yes, Lorelei.
Friends get the best prices. That's my guarantee.
I don't know if this looks any good, but I'll get it anyway.
Keep safe out there.
So, Ilario.
Let me guess. You don't trust him either.
There's no playing with blood magic.
I know, but his family. I'll deal with it.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Great. That sounds like it'll end well.
Fresh fruit, good cuts of meat. Thank you very much.
Get your woodworking tools from an expert. If you want quality results, you need quality wood.
Have you tried Zestfish on the other side of the city? He usually sets up close to the condemned Apollo temple.
He serves it on parchment. Right? You get like fish and chips or something, or like just fried fish in general. Just like fried street food, you gotta put that shit on newspaper. It's tradition. It's also a good way to reuse materials. Blistering Drakestone.
For the Grey Wardens!
Oh my god. Hi, Omega.
There! Fleet them!
Nope. Oh, fuck.
Get ready.
Thanks for the raid. I'm Pimp Saloons. I player produce store-based games. Mostly Bioware. Today we're playing Veilguard. I love this music. How was your stream?
Would you look at Rook?
Awesome.
Eyes open.
Obey and on the job.
How come I can't? Isn't that something that like... Okay, yeah. Why was it not showing me the icon? Dun, 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 dun.
Sure thing.
Ugh, finally, I figured that out. Okay.
Considering that.
You're an icon. God, I have a friend that does that. Baked CD. You may have seen him in chat. He does that all. He like can't stop, won't stop. It's just like every time. It doesn't even have to make sense. You could be like, I had this like, yeah, I had this like barbecue. It was good. It was a little sweet though. You're a little sweet though. He does it constantly. It's so obnoxious. God damn it, dude. It could be a compliment, it could be an insult, it doesn't matter what the fuck you're saying. It's just, it doesn't matter. It's just always flips it back at you. Always. I'm playing a new video game today. You're a new video game today. It's like, what? What does that mean? I don't know. Shout out Big Zadie. We're friends IRL. Boop. Oh, I can't shout him out because he's not in chat. Or maybe we're not boys. Because he's not lurking on my fucking stream. No. Shifting map, the glowing lines of the map confound the eye, like threads of light in murky water. Recognizable shapes occasionally appear, but scatter as quickly as they form. Interesting. Kind of reminds me of the forbidden... What is it? The... Forbidden map, or... What the fuck? Who are you assholes? Oh, fuck.
Got us at range. Watch it.
Damn it. Fuck. Guys, help. What is going on? Fuck it. It's kind of a waste. I think they got far away enough that it didn't actually do anything. Fuck.
Stop! Take him down! That should speed things up.
Jesus, they were whooping my ass.
Not too bad.
God damn it, I always forget about that. It just like happens right in front of me and every single time I get hit with it.
Ready when you are. That's got it.
Alright, finally figured out that stupid chest. It was just a weird bug that wasn't prompting me to do the melty thing with the crystal that was in the way. Yeah, you know, it's fucking melty thing. To melt the red crystals.
It wasn't personal.
It was just good sense. I felt the same.
I knew it.
But I changed my mind.
Does this mean you trust me less, or you've fallen for my schemes?
Maybe I changed it too quickly.
Probably. But I changed mine, too.
Aw, shit. They're gonna be fucking soon.
Decorations? Beautiful things to bring warmth and joy.
Get a room.
Find beauty in everything, friend.
Baubles, ornaments, trinkets, all handmade. You're always welcome to browse.
Do you think anyone's hiring?
Prices are not negotiable. Do not taunt the monster beneath the floorboards. But we do accept returns.
Oh, it does tell you which one is equipped. When you hover over it at the bottom, it says equipped. Oh, is this just like the stuff that guy wears? I was playing with the lamplighter to stuff my music and favorite friends. Hope to see you there. Let me use the elevator. There you go. Shooting the story go well for you. I'm gonna head out now. Alright, sounds good. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate ya. Have a good night. That's awesome. The same thing happens with in Horizon Zero Dawn. They have a similar thing where there's like a culture that's like more advanced than everyone else, and they have like a couple of like these giant elevators like this that are like mechanical elevators, and the same thing happens in that game where when you're riding the elevator, because you're falling, the game physics make it so that your hair moves as though you're falling even though you're on an elevator, and it's not like you're, you know, it's pretty funny.
Smite the heretics!
Oh, for what the hell?
Ready if you are.
Jesus, they're moving super fast. Ow.
End it now. Obey and stop. Stop ranting.
This cat was just chilling. My hair is falling. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I did see that they announced the Lego Horizon Zero Dawn game like a year ago, I think, like at the last summer. You know, when they do those like whatever. I keep wanting to say E3. It's not E3 anymore, but you know what I mean. The like summer game industry announcement things. They had announced that a while ago. I remember seeing that. I was like, what? I don't know. I mean, whatever. It's fine. It exists. It's just kind of a weird. I'm curious to know, like, whose idea was that? Who do they think their demographic is? Because, like, the Lego games are, you know, obviously, like, to some degree geared towards kids, but then also, like, not. Like, adults play them too? But it's like, Horizon Zero Dawn is not a game that kids are playing. You know what I'm saying? So, like... what is their angle? It's like, are we trying to make a game that's Horizon Zero Dawn themed to appeal to Horizon fans, or people who are kids who don't know anything about it anyway? In which case, like, why even use that franchise specifically? I guess because, like, with all the mechs and stuff, there's like a building you can art, you know, like there's a, you know, because of all the machines, they're like, you can take that angle as like it's Lego, but I don't know. I've also never played a Lego game. I don't know what the fuck that, I don't know. What I do know is that I can finally play Forbidden West on this computer because I upgraded it for this game. So I will be doing that for sure. I want to stream it, honestly. I think I'm going to stream it. I want to play it after this. As much as I've been having fun playing Dragon Age for the last fucking 6 months, I definitely am looking forward to doing something completely different once we're done. Although I might end up just playing Mass Effect because I'm in that stupid competition, the Insanity challenge. So, whatever. Maybe we'll do a little bit of... maybe some Mass Effect along with something else. Lego Ross Sacrifice. Like, it's just so weird. Like, it's like such a... it's like pretty grim and like it's post-apocalypse. I can see them taking an angle... like, it's doable to have it be more of like a positive or like have a lighter tone, but it's just kind of weird. I don't know what the fuck... whose idea was that? Like, what is even the point? I just don't understand who they think they're targeting or like appealing to with that. Ooh.
Well, I'm late. Tried grabbing something from Hal's on the way, but the fish fry's not running. So much for supper.
What have you been doing?
Chasing leads. On Alias Venatori, Darktown's missing people, and anything that might come close.
Find anything?
Plenty. Something I can use is another story. So here we are. I'm out of leads, and you're at that supper I promised.
So what good are you? Yeah, the proving. I don't know. Girl, we don't gotta eat fried fish every time. Let's find a nice place to sit down and eat.
How about a break? We can still do that, right? A short one can't hurt.
Yeah, maybe. I could use a walk. And some rocks. You up for it?
Some rocks?
Yeah.
Like crack? Are we getting high? What's going on here?
So, rocks. Look for good ones.
Oh, rock
You were
skipping.
serious about this?
You'll see why. Still think the cat has answers?
No, you never know.
One place isn't open, so she just said it's sorry. Yeah, maybe she's one of those people who's like very like, I have to, like, they're, you know, like picky eaters to the next level where they're like, I have to eat these things, and if I can't, then I just won't eat. Or like, I had it in my head that I was going to eat this for this particular meal and it's not available, therefore I'm skipping this meal. Like, some people are like that. But I'm saying, it's like, listen, there's other options, all right? I'm a big fan of what's his name too. I'm such a big fan that I remember his name. I keep forgetting his name, but I love the fried fish guy as well, all right? We've had plenty of lunches together at the fried fish stand, but we can eat something else, dude. How about a sandwich? She not tired of that? Apparently not. This is sort of what I was getting at before, where like the companions seem to have like a personality trait, and like that's all they talk about. And it's like I can't, you know, give them a few things, you know. Lucanus can be about something other than coffee, you know. It doesn't have to be his only thing. Although I guess now we're learning that Nev also likes cats, so that's cool. I wonder if she'll keep reacting if I keep petting it. No. I still don't know how she lost her foot. I still want to know about that. Although it would actually be kind of cool if they never explain it, because it's like, yeah, whatever, she's missing a foot, so what? It doesn't matter. The reason why is irrelevant to anything.
Why are we doing this? You know what they say, leave no stone unturned.
Not everything has to be an opportunity to be like identity things, you know? We can just have a person exist that's missing a foot, and we don't gotta talk about it. That's just how it is. This reminds me of like the neighborhood I grew up in that was like by the water, like facing the harbor. And there's an area behind the middle school that I went to, and I would like go out there and like sit on the rocks and look at the boats. I just read one about how Tosh lost her horn. It was right in her room. Might be in the notes you can find. Oh, yeah, maybe.
Seriously, do you ever take breaks? Real ones?
What do you call this?
Picking up rocks. And I'll bet the coin in my pocket you're thinking of work.
I was thinking of fried fish.
God damn that woman.
Looks like the next one's on you.
Meow. I can't pet this one. It's not called cursed because of the wrecks. If a smuggler can't handle the rocks and shallows, they should have hired better, and no one's crying. For the blood in the sand, don't you think it's thinned the veil? Do you think nothing crawls its way through? Is it worth a speck of gold? What? It's kind of confusing. Maybe she is a cat. Need more rocks.
All right, time to put these rocks to use. Come on.
How are we doing?
With the rocks or in general?
Let's stick with the rocks.
In that case, so far so good.
A win for us.
I guess it is.
Calliope, you still going?
Cassus doesn't have anyone else.
Flyers won't do much.
I don't have a lot to work with here.
Give me some. I'll help.
We're shown a last-minute change in performer as Sita Sakona fails to keep an engagement at the lamplighter. With numerous reports of missing Dogtown people, is the songstress laying low or one of the latest victims?
Over here. I'll take you to my usual spot.
Fancy.
Isn't it?
Is this what you do when you're out of leads?
I'd look over my notes, but I've got them by heart. I just need to clear my head.
You ever figure out how? Let me know.
Sure thing. You can't count on a lot here. When I started, I wasn't going to save Minrathous, never mind Thedas. But if I could take a job and follow through, well, maybe people could count on me. But at the end of the day, what have I done here? What sticks? If people like Aelia come back for more...
I've never been able to skip rocks before. Somebody tried to show me how to do it, but I don't know. I never got it figured out.
Sometimes it feels as though the city itself stabs me in the back.
I've been told I've got an answer for everything. Only I don't for this. Or a lot of things. And I don't think it was a compliment.
Aren't we a pair? Getting mixed up in my problems. Can't say it's a smart play. Rana's partner, Brahm. Where did it leave him? Where does it leave you?
Skipping rocks with a friend.
What's going on with that cat?
She was there. We didn't see her.
This worked?
What?
Maybe.
Yeah, it's like you have to like spin it a certain way to spin it really fast, and then you have to also the rock itself is what matters. So it has to be like a rock that's like flat.
Willing to chase a long shot? We need to get to the spillway.
That's sort of the thing. It's like you flick it, and then the rock itself like needs to be the right shape and size for it to actually bounce. Because even if you do it right and the rock is too round, it's not going to jump. The point is that like the flat side needs to hit the water, and then it bounces on that flat side.
At the relic deal. When Aelia controlled Damas, she mentioned Bataris and the stolen relic. Why bring that up? Why would she care?
You think she was involved?
Or one of her puppets. She's been careful, but there may be something to pick up at the site. A witness. Anything.
I don't get it. Nevis had an epiphany. She believes Aelia was involved with Bataris and the relic deal from earlier. The relic deal? It's just a hunch, but Nevis is eager to return to the scene of the crime. Call my rock flat. Yeah. No, you're a flat rock. Isn't there a way to go up, climb the wall? I need to get up. There you go.
We can get to the site from here, up and across that building.
So we're returning to the scene of the crime, where we fought Bataris?
It's just a hunch, but it's the best I've got.
Let's check it out.
I don't remember this Bataris. Obviously, it's a thing that we did early on, but I don't remember who that is.
What's the plan?
Bataris had a red lyrium relic. Those don't play nice with the Veil. The Viper left me a piece of one in case there was more to track.
Oh yeah.
With time, but if we got here soon enough.
I remember this area.
Remnants. We've got them.
Fainter than the ones we found before, but I'll see what I can draw out. Let's take a look. I've got this. Echoes of greed, pride, are Venatori, but Taurus.
I remember. Yeah, he's the rich kid. He's his magister's son, and he got away with what he was doing. Yep, I remember. I remember.
Here goes nothing. The thread smuggler. But this
She
deal
did.
scrambled two people's thoughts in one source. She wasn't a traitor. She was a puppet. Aelia moving goods to her followers. Look there. There's more. By the waterfall.
She said that the Viper left him a small piece for her to be able to keep tracking it or something. Sounds sketchy to me.
We're close to something. I can feel it.
Skipping stones really worked.
I guess some of my plans pan out.
But let's be real, I mean, it's one of those things where it's like, the game, this happens all the time in stories where they're like, this thing is very dangerous, and then you proceed to like interact with it over and over again and it's fine, somehow.
I'm on it.
It's like a classic case of that.
This one's afraid. A witness?
Same.
Someone else showed up too. After we left.
To be honest.
If I can pull out more of an echo, a memory.
So Nev Gallus is back. Tell me what you saw.
Nothing, I swear.
Aelia.
Yeah, exactly. I agree. Varric is just right. It should, yeah.
Stay out.
Yeah, paranoid implies that it's not a reasonable fear, but it very much is. I mean, his own brother lost his mind to this shit.
Tell me, would you see this city rise? Be a thrall in service to its glorious rebirth?
Thrall? No,
Silence! Your will
belongs to the Venatori.
Damn it.
The risen god will unlock my true power.
I was expecting a little more passion in that response.
We start here.
What's Vina Vitalis?
A rumor, an old Tevinter ritual to increase blood magic. Fake accounts appear on the black market. The real records were burned by magisters. It scared them. But if Aelia cozied up to Algernon, an elven god might know the trick. Or something close he could trade as our legacy.
A blood ritual. Then the missing people... It's a lead.
But where? When? Who else does Aelia break before I track her down?
Nev?
This place means something to me. But what am I to it if I can't...
Minrath has failed before, not you. This time we stop Aelia for good. Venatori who threatened Docktown, they've got Nev Gallus to fear.
She won't make it easy.
People's lives are at stake.
Aren't they always? I'm a sucker, Rook. Getting caught up in all this. Bad habit.
It's what we signed up for.
We'll drown in this, Rook.
Or we'll win.
After breaking the docks, Nev returned to the scene of the relic deal to search for leads on Aelia. She picked up on several remnants that revealed Aelia's plan to perform a blood magic ritual using Docktown's missing people. Nev questioned her place in Docktown and if she could really help, but also realized she's not alone. old news clipping. Oh my god, what? Why are there always assholes in here?
On it! Come and take that one. Stay in cover. Now it's your turn. They're at range. Under fire. Watch it. That probably hurt. I got the setup.
You don't have to. Don't. Never mind.
Beat the odds there. All set. Just end this. Of course.
And now Venatori? What's going on?
What? Leave me alone. What do you want? This is my own fault for coming over here in the first place.
Ready, They're at range. End it now. Understood.
Okay, cool. Don't do the thing that I just... I clicked on this one, and then my character just stood there and didn't do the meteor thing, and then I got hit. I was planning on, like, when you're doing a spell, then you don't get hurt. I should have been doing the spell, and then I wouldn't have gotten hurt by that attack. I didn't move because I was waiting for the, you know? I thought that the spell was just gonna happen. It was fucking lame.
That's interesting. I wasn't expecting the Venatori to show up.
They said something about shipments.
Let's look around. I'm getting a bad feeling about this.
Really, Rook? You weren't expecting the Venatori to show up? Literally, like, anywhere and everywhere, all the time? You know?
Thank the Maker. Did you find the others?
What others?
Those mercenaries have abducted people from around Docktown
Ah,
and
yes.
sold them to the Venatori. I heard them talk about a warehouse. They could be holding them there.
We'll look into it.
Cool, thank you.
The warehouse where we found the Darkspawn isn't far from here. I thought the Shadow Dragons were keeping an eye on it, but let's check, just to be safe.
Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be right back. we're back. That was kind of annoying. Let's see what else is gonna happen.
Let's look around, see what we find.
Inventory. The risen gods require flesh for crafting and blood for power. Find swords willing to trade in what they seek. You'll be rewarded.
Well, that's not good. Sounds like blood magic.
Yeah. I found a crew down by the docks. Want to get what we want. They say they've taken down Benator before. I'll negotiate the price.
Trafficking in people. Vile. We need to stop this.
Alright, that was probably loud. Whoa. Once we made the exchange, take the prisoner to Low Tide Beach. We'll hold them there before we move them.
Low Tide Beach. Let's go.
Oh my god. No, shield boy.
Got company.
What the fuck? That guy just vaulted like 6 feet. Oh my god. What the?
No! You'll fall to the shadows.
Ready, Rook.
Oh shit. these 2 potions back tonight.
There's even weakness.
You fucking loser.
Can't get along. That's these Venatori down.
Always happy to help on a job like this.
The more scattered we make the cult, the better for Docktown. We'll get you out of there. Hang on. You all right?
No, but I'm alive and grateful. They were going to take me somewhere. They talked about rituals and risen gods.
Venatori. It's always the same old tune. Do you have somewhere to go? Someplace you'll be safe?
I don't know the city.
Go to the docks. Ask for directions to the pawn shop. When you get there, tell them Gallus sent you.
Nice. Love it. Okay, fine. I'll give up my extra potion. Actually, nah. No leads on Aelia. Vena Vitalis. Burned Ritual. Venatalis, Burned Ritual. Blood magic so powerful that the old masters destroyed it. Every rumor copy is a complete fake. Centuries past, no one comes close to touching it. So Aelia gets instruction from a risen god. You'll see that coming, and isn't it a perfect fit? Cans chose it. What's his play here? Missing people are here for blood. Something else alive, at least until the ritual. Warren Alec, ritual 6 supplies, and she kept the threads. At least that went our way. Where is she? All this remembrance. I'm not sure of what I heard, but Rook can back it. Really should buy Rook that supper. First case, part 1. Look, I got the soft story. You come bad on a safe passage and you're in a tight spot, but I don't. I can't just... Let's get 3 things straight. The odds are bad. I'm not sure why you think I can help. You don't have that kind of coin to offer and you know it. I can't promise the end you're hoping for, and don't pretend you're not hoping for it. You remember that? Then meet me at the Cobble Swan tomorrow, Nev Gallus. P.S. Don't sell that necklace. The one you kept touching like it was the last you'd see it. Whatever else, this doesn't end with you in debt. Not to me. The first case. Interesting. Siren! And then Harding. Put that in. Because I got a date. Okay, I got a hot date. With a man and his bird cat. Ugh, I keep getting like a frame of chaos right after I click fast travel. Bird lion probably is more appropriate, but I think the fact that like I think because Asan is a baby, I think of it as a cat because it's still small.
It'll only embolden the gods to make more trouble than Oliver.
But I agree, it is more of a bird lion. Once he's fully grown, then
Weishout's just gone? Just rubble and fire now. An archdemon attacked Weishout. Can't believe it. This is a war now. Bits and bobs for just the right price.
I still kind of feel like it's a slap in the face that when we finally get to go to Weishout, it's while it's being destroyed. That's it. We never get to just hang out there. That should have been the regular base. They should have made that the regular base for the Wardens, and then after that mission, it changes to Hosberg. To fucking level on whatever the hell that village was called. Don't get me started. Yeah, I know. I'm sure you agree. I'm sure. I know that, you know. I know that you care about that particularly. It's really lame. They did that, to be honest. Yeah, that's actually a good way to do that too. They could have done that. They could have done like Origins, and then if you pick Grey Warden, you start off in Weishaupt, and then blah blah blah. You know, they could have done that.
Send your friends my way. Tell them Amelia will set them up.
Strife, I got a tip there might be trouble here in Arlathan.
You're just in time. We've got a problem.
I was out with a scouting party, and we spotted the Venatori moving into the area.
They're being directed by Elganon or Gillenane. They have to be. The Grey Wardens warned us the gods were heading to Arlathan, but why bring the Venatori?
We don't know.
To
That's
annoy
where you
me.
come in.
Every time I bump into the Venatori, there's some kind of evil rune, ritual, or relic involved.
Or all three.
I'll give you the rough location where we sighted them, but you might have to search beyond that.
They want something, and we need to know what they're up to.
I'll find out what it is.
Feel free to take out as many of them as you can. This is our forest.
Plan to opening would have given more context for the first one, yep. True. Keep stalker spotted in our found forest by the old aqueduct. Something's odd about them. Unknown Valaris handwriting. I know Glass 7 Spinter Gods lines up because Mythal was murdered before Lathan's destruction, and Fenrir is Fenrir. We're pretty sure about Algernon, day, night, the sun, tyranny, lordship, fatherhood, vengeance. He just wants all the words, doesn't he? Lusakan, Dragon of Night. Gillenane, Hala, Navigation, Monsters. Razikale, Dragon of Mystery. Selace, Fire, the Hearth, Home. Toth, Dragon of Fire. June, Craft, Invention. Euthemiel, Dragon of Beauty. We're still arguing about Dirthaman, Secrets equals Dumont, Dragon of Silence. Secret Sense makes sense. Salandine, Death, Zazikel, Dragon of Chaos, Death causes chaos, chaos. Andriel, the Hunt. Andruel, the Hunt. And are all dragon of slaves and drool and I don't know if handwriting. If it helps, Dumont liked toads. Did Dearthaman? I find it odd wardens are pissed about the outcome. Darkspawn's route was cut off, village saved. Are they pissed about it? I mean, they're pissed about losing Weishaupt. I think that's fair. Does the how matter to the wardens? I think it does when it's Weishaupt, which is like an ancient or like super old like institution. Since when do they care about following orders? That's the thing that I don't get about fucking whatever, Elasa, whatever the hell her name is. Isn't Sala, whatever, the chick who blighted the griffins. Like, really? You could have just said no. But I guess the whole thing is that she was convinced that it would actually help end the blight, which it did. To be fair. My damned edge in the Wardens of the Templars. Yeah, I mean, no, I think, okay. I think it's easy to just see the Wardens as just like this like group of rebels that does whatever they want. But no, there's still a structure, like an order, or like a chain of command and shit.
The gods sent them. I need to know what they're plotting.
Like, you can, like, they're not necessarily like super like chaotic like that. They're pretty... It's still like, there's still a chain of command. At least from my perspective, I don't know. I think I would agree with the assessment of, or I can understand feeling like, shit, did I join the Wardens or the Templars? That's like I can understand why you would feel that way, but I think it's also fair to say that Wardens do care about chain of command. Just not as much as the Templars do, I guess. By Rook's word, because you weren't there, it makes the Wardens look bad. Yeah. I think the Wardens are just like in disarray and like they've got like a couple of people who are like borderline rookies, like kind of running shit, and like I think that because of the events from the past, they're like in disarray a little bit. Leadership is fucked. You cut off Darkspawn and save the village and you are disgraced. Yeah, they got hit. Their own house was fucked up, like destroyed. That's like kind of embarrassing. Like it's a big L. Yeah, totally. Honestly, yeah, that's basically what I'm saying. Zoomer Wardens with the boss being a boomer, and so like it's just a mess, leadership wise. Because it is like can't talk to each other. I do agree though that the tone, like, it does make, I hear you, you're right that like it's weird that it's like being played up as like they fucked up rather than just being like the victim of a really severe attack, and then they still came back from that and like did something really awesome. It's not a disgrace per se, it's just like kind of embarrassing, I guess. Maybe a little shameful. Especially because Weishaupt was such an institution for such a long time. The wardens in WS are just fighting and losing a defense battle in their biggest capital. What the fuck is WS? The origin? I know WS Falls, but I haven't gotten there yet. Weishaupt? What is WS? Okay, but why did you spell it WS? It should be WH. Weishaupt. WH. Why are you spelling it? Why are you writing it WS? That's what was confusing about it. I'm like, Western something? No, that's Western Approach. The abbreviation is fair. I just was thrown off by that specific abbreviation. All right, listen. I understand. We can air our grievances about the wardens and how they've been done dirty since Origins, essentially, or since like 2. And that is frustrating and unfortunate. However, we're gonna continue because I got a date. Okay. I got a date.
Hey there, Rook.
Hi. Spend time with Davern and Hassan. Meet Davern at the location marked in Arlathan. Abbreviation of Warden Rant Quota. The sound goes from W to S. Well, usually an abbreviation like that is like you do like the syllables. Weiss, Haupt. Those are the syllables. So it's WH. I guess if you think of it as Weishaupt, then it's gonna be WS. But in my head, it's Weishaupt. That's why I was thinking WH. Anyway, it's fine. Yeah, all right, yeah. We did our warden rant. Let us continue. My American ass saying why sharp? Oh my god. Yeah. Okay. It's like German, dude. It's Weishaupt. In fact, for a long time I was saying Weishaupt because I thought it was literally meant to be pronounced like it's German, Weishaupt. But it's not. It's Weishaupt. What can I say? Oof. Oh my god, that would have been so cringe. I'm not gonna say it. Oh. I was gonna say it as a joke, but it's so... Oh boy. Nope. Yeah, I think it would... I feel like it would have been cool if they had made it that way. Like, Weishaupt is actually how you pronounce it rather than Weishaupt, but it is what it is. Meet Davern at the location marked in Arlathan. When Davern returns to the Arlathan with Hassan, he meets a figure from his past in the ancient woods. Wait, really? So Weiss doesn't have a W sound in another game I play. Right, yeah, because in German, I don't know if it's just German, but in German, maybe Dutch as well, W is a V sound. Like, it's not the Weimar Republic, it's the Weimar Republic, but it's spelled with a W. It's just a good thing with German. I really want to learn German, honestly. A lot of people think it sounds ugly, but I like the sound of German. And I think French is overrated. There, I said it. Anyway.
Hassan can get the gate.
I'm glad I got him a new outfit.
No, we're
It looks good on him.
The old elf I told you about.
Really?
I spent summers here. Tended Hollow when I was a kid.
Hard to imagine the mighty hunter hanging out with deer.
Not everything in the forest should be hunted. Eldrin taught me that. He was like an uncle to me.
I think French sounds like spitting. Same. People always make fun of like German for having too much of the like that kind of thing. But French to me sounds more like somebody's like spitting and like hawking a loogie the whole time. That and like half their words, half the letters in any given word is like not even pronounced, and it's like ridiculous. It's like when you look at like how something's like, if you look at something written and then you hear somebody say it, you're like, you dropped like half of those letters. Why are they even there? Like bow is like Beaux. It's like, what is the point of all that? Just BO, that's it. So I'm like, I don't even want to get started with like figuring that out. Whereas German is very like, spelling is pretty straightforward, and also like they're big on like words that are just like compound words for flavor. Yeah, exactly. It's very French to just have like it's prettier or something. It's like there because it has to be, because it's French. But like in German, they do a big thing for them is like the word kindergarten is German. Kinder means like child, and garden means like, I think, garden. They do a lot of that. It's like a lot of compound words. So if you don't know the word for something, you can just like put together a bunch of words that mean the thing that you're trying to say, and you might be right. And yeah, pronunciation is way simpler. It's more phonetic. And then of course, the fact that it's like sort of similar-ish to English means that it would be relatively easy for me to, or like kind of easier for me to learn it, I guess. I'd like to learn German, and I'd like to learn Portuguese. Yeah. Did Americans steal everything? Yes, dude, yes. I mean, Americans have come up with stuff along the way too, but, you know. Did you not know that? Yeah, kindergarten is a German word. Kinder means child in German. Kindergarten. Alright, anyway, let's keep going. This is so cool. We get to meet his uncle. Unc!
Hassan, hang back.
Uncle Eldrin. Oh my god, yay. I'm excited. Hold on, let me collect this wood first. Or cloth. I never thought about it. Everything I know is a lie. Yeah, dude. Kindergarten is a German word.
Eldrin, I got your message.
Oh? Who are you?
What?
It's me, Davrin.
I wonder if kid comes from kinder.
I knew Davrin once. Strange kid. Too small, even for an elf.
Huh?
Well, now, hold on.
So, this walking mountain of armor I see before me can't be hidden.
You sure got old and cranky.
You got old and far too good looking. I was always the lady killer.
Yes. Big uncle vibes.
This is Rook. We're working together.
You know what I just realized, though?
Can you be trusted around our holler, Rook?
Okay, fuck. Alright, so... he said this big mountain of armor, which makes me want to change Davrin's armor to look like the big, ridiculous suit of armor that I got earlier. Oh, finally someone's friend is alive. I know, right? Holy shit. I couldn't believe it. When they were like, he meets someone special. In my head, I was like, oh, is it Unc? That he talked about? There's no way. That dude's definitely dead. But he's not. He's right here. Not everyone has to have family issues, I guess. Or like daddy issues or whatever. Can you be trusted around our holla? So I haven't quite decided if my Rook is like, I mean, she's got Valasleen, right? She's got the thing going on here. I feel like maybe she at some point like did have some kind of like family cultural ties to being Elven. but she largely is very much like, I'm from Tinvinter, I'm from Minrathous, like that's my shit, like that's where I'm from. Sort of like Tosh, right? So she would know to at least be like, yes, it is a special thing to have the trust of a hollow. But she's not like in it, you know, culture-wise. But she had some exposure to it, and like obviously has Velasline for a reason. She's also an immigrant kid.
I'd be honored for the chance to earn their trust.
The Holler decide that, and if you don't impress them, their antlers let you know. Arlathan Forest is wrong in a way I've never seen.
We know.
The Holler aren't coming around, and these old bones aren't up to the task of chasing them anymore. I'm worried they're sick. I need you to check on them for me.
Hassan, I told you.
Is that what I think it is?
I'm looking after him.
Remarkable. A griffin. Never thought I'd see one. Maybe all those summers here rubbed off. The monster hunter turned shepherd.
What was Davrin like back then?
We don't need to waste Eldrin's time with...
He sang a lot.
Ah!
This guy.
He'd sing to the Holler.
Stop
you mean
it.
The Grey Warden standing next to me?
Now hold on. I'd get tired trying to herd them. I started humming to keep myself awake, and they slowed down to listen.
So naturally you broke out into song.
Only when humming didn't work. Just getting the job done.
And now the job is caretaker to a griffin.
Oh, I love this. This is just like meeting the parents. You know, like you're dating somebody and you meet their family kind of deal. I'm still mulling over whether I want to go back and like change his outfit just for the scene, but that's insane. We're just gonna pretend that he's wearing the like ridiculous plate armor that he was drowning in, and that's why Eldrin said that. All right, we're gonna pretend in our mind's eye that he's still wearing that ridiculous fucking suit of armor. Here's me one dialogue option where you can outright say you are Dalish. Like in, what do you mean? Here or? Oh, yeah, I guess maybe in the beginning. I mean, I'm not Dalish, right? Or like, I'd like to think that like maybe I was sort of, but like there's some weird shit, again, similar to Tosh, where like it's with souls. Okay. Yeah. Maybe I was like born Dalish, but then like my family like broke away and left for some reason. I think that's what I'm thinking in my head. And so like my parents would have been like, you know, raising me in the traditions and like been like, hey, you gotta get Velasline, like that's important as like a coming of age ritual or whatever. But it was never like, I didn't grow up in the clan. Does that make sense? So some people try to headcanon it. Well, I bet if you pick Veiljumper, you can more easily. I would imagine that if you pick Veiljumper and you're an elf, then you can more squarely be like, I'm definitely Dalish. It's not like the game forces you to say that you're not Dalish either, right? So you can still headcanon it pretty easily and make it make sense. It's not forcing you to not be, it's just not letting you to explicitly be, if that makes sense. Anyway, Hassan owns him.
Hassan's got him wrapped around his little talon, searching all over for gingerwort
Yeah, Eldrin's heard enough.
Davrin, the truffle hunter? Seems my old lesson sunk in. Not every creature in the forest is quarry.
I didn't ignore everything you said. And now, we've got some Holler to find.
Davrin, I'm glad to see you took the road less traveled. It suits you.
Aww. Aww. It is all so cute and wholesome, I love it.
Okay, what do we do?
Find some stone root, a marple tree, and bannerberries.
I thought we were looking for Holla.
A lot of people would go chasing after them, running around, getting nowhere. Hala can keep that up for days.
Maybe you could sing to them.
I'll go right on pretending you didn't say that. Trick out hand. Ringing the dinner bell's a lot easier than searching the whole damned forest.
Yeah, I mean, Rook, come on, girl. Like, obviously we're gonna lure them. Why do you think we're looking, like, duh. Okay, Eldrin. Eldrin, you better fucking stay alive throughout this whole game. If you fucking die, I'm gonna freak out. God, like, I'm just, like, picturing, like, we go off to look for the berries and whatnot, and then we come back and he's just, like, laying there dead. Like, knowing Dragon Age, we could very well come back to him just fucking dead. He had a heart attack while we were away and just fucking croaked. I don't trust this game to not do that bullshit. We're gonna come back and the fucking, like, Venatori killed his ass for no reason. Christ. Their foods look delicious. Yeah, it's all good. I can forgive you for that. It's fine. Listen, I've had some doozies lately, and tonight especially. I've had some fucking... Ugh. That ain't nothing. I've had some real humdingers tonight.
Here we go. Found a marple tree.
See if it has a dead branch.
You know, I'm still batting, you know, over 500. I'm just saying.
Got it.
Tonight in particular, I've had some real shitters.
It mimics a Hala's call.
The dinner bell.
Not ringing it yet, but that's the idea.
They are. I love Hala.
Sweet as candy. Hala lapped them up.
Interesting. I wonder what they taste like.
Don't even think it. Uncle Eldrin let me try one once. As a lesson. It lasted an hour. Paralysis, hallucinations, cramps.
What?
Uh-huh. Great for Hala. Bad for people.
See, this is what I'm talking about. It's like, he's, like, maybe a Dalish person would know that about that berry, right? But I don't know that shit. Because I didn't grow up out in the fucking wilds, in the woods, you know? But, like I'm picturing, like, I was born in a Dalish clan and then, like, left. Like, my parents or whoever, my family, like, left for some reason or other. And then I grew up in Minrathous. And, like, maybe my parents were slaves or something, and that's part of why I'm so motivated to, like, combat slavery in Tevinter. That's the general, like, in my head, that's, like, what I picture as far as my Rook's backstory. And so I was raised with, like, awareness and exposure to the culture without having been raised in the culture, literally, or, like, in the tribe. Two other usually went away from me. Darren's just a homie to me, but talking to him in Asana, I could tell if you were missing him, it's giving parent vibes. Like, you a whole ass family. Wait. Oh, I see. Like, your parents to Asan? Like, Rook and Darren are parents to Asan. Yeah. I mean, it's like having a fucking pet in real life with a partner, and you're like, I need to do this. Why is it sitting here? Like, that's kind of a dynamic that occurs I think I started this one, but never actually collected all of the little honeycomb thingies. That's what I was saying yesterday. I'm like, if you are like, I feel like that's like a common thing to be like, if you're dating somebody and they don't, and your pet doesn't like them, that's a red flag. You know, like a potential red flag. If your pet doesn't like your partner. Meanwhile, me and Hassan are fucking bros, okay? We're homies. It's a good time. Oops. Come on. Rick is clearly leaning to the chill parent. I think he can push to be a little different. Yeah, I definitely am. I've been doing like, come on, don't be so strict. He's cute. Look at him. I've been doing that. Sweet. I've been doing that for sure. Like he's more of a stern, like more of the stern parent, and I'm being like, ah, it's fine. Let him do whatever. He's so cute. It's fine. But I think you can't, because you can also, like, the renegade options were all very much like, yeah, he's a war animal, like he's a fighter, like you gotta lean into that, you know. So you can do that as well. Rick is saying Davern should not be hard on Hassan. Yeah, like, it's like, lighten up, dude. It's okay. Hassan will be fine. I think Davern's just like overprotective in part because he's like, fuck, I have this like huge responsibility now, and this is like the only griffin left, like for certain, that hasn't been like kidnapped and taken in by some evil magister, whatever the fuck, evil elf person. I think he just feels pressure to not fuck it up because he's like, this is potentially the last like untainted griffin ever. Oh, there's also a goddamn Fenharel statue here. I need to like re-explore, because like
Stone root.
Dig up a few.
I spent a lot of time exploring Arlathan before I knew what I was doing. Kind of deal. Like I just didn't, you know. And also, I think maybe I encountered this statue before I even had this dagger thing, so I couldn't activate it. Yeah, because look, that chest is open. I think I just couldn't activate the statue before. It's a huge responsibility that almost no warden has options. Yeah, exactly. It's a big deal. There we go. All right.
Good. Hang on to that. We slice away the outer husk. There's seeds inside that mimic the Hala mating scent.
I thought we were ringing the dinner bell.
Maybe it's a romantic dinner.
We're ringing the pussy bell. Christ.
Time to get out that marple branch and call the Hala.
You sound excited.
Let's hope it's that and not I'm hungry for venison.
True. I love this. I love these, like... shots of this place all fucking... fucked up. I still kind of feel like that's gonna turn out to be like Skyhold or something. Sort of, like the Veil version of Skyhold. Not Veil, Fade. Fade version of Skyhold.
He senses something.
Ooh.
Could be Hala.
We've got a griffin. Hassan could track them.
I need to be careful of the predator in him that's ingrained to hunt and kill things before they kill him.
He'd attack the Hala?
Probably not, but he's never seen one.
Hmm. Look at him go.
This is a good spot. Lay out the stone root and bannerberries. Yo. Wait, what is that? Oh, sweet. Grace of the Hollow. Oh yeah, I have a skill point. Wait, no. Don't do that. Time to blow the horn. I'll let you have the honor.
Thanks, babe.
It looks sick.
I'm not gonna bring up Solos right now. Fuck that.
It's okay. We're here to help. How do we help?
Look around for more vannerberries.
Oh.
Asan, don't you even think about going after...
Davrin, remember. Trust.
Right. Turlum. Okay. Asan, do as I would do, boy. Be nice.
Aw.
Did Asan just bring it some food?
He did. I'll be damned. Won't forget that anytime soon. Thank you.
That's so cute.
It means a lot to have you here for this.
That is great. I love this. This is a great side quest. Oh! Oh! I was right! I was right! This is it! This is the moment! Oh, shit. Thanks, Rick. It means a lot you're here for this. I want to be with you.
I wouldn't want to be with anyone else.
Does this mean you decided to take the bait?
I've got some ideas about that.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
You were saying.
We had the same idea.
Oh my god, Asan, stop. Holy shit.
You know, being with me means being with him.
Seriously.
It's part of the charm.
Eyes of an eagle, roar of a lion. But maybe the heart of a holla.
Aw.
I'd say you found a Turlum.
Yeah, we did. Come on, boy. You did good.
Hot, bald, elven men in your area. May or may not be more than they seem. Ah, yay! We finally got to lock in the romance.
So your uncle
How cute.
is
I love it.
the character?
Eldrin will drink you under the table, then the floor, then bury you in the basement as a joke.
Jesus. The more I hang out with...
didn't understand why I left. Eldrin had an open mind, saw I was restless.
Oh, sweet maker.
It's true, we have a... Yes, that's part of the reason why that soundbite is useful, is for romance moments. Oh, sweet maker. The more I get to know Davin, the more I'm like, yep. I don't know how Lucanus is going to be very different in my second playthrough, because A, he's not going to be hardened, and B, I'm going to romance him. So it's certainly going to be a very different experience with him, but man. Davin is
Do you see this?
No.
But Davin is setting the bar pretty high. Alright, he is setting the bar quite high. So.
Though he warned me about joining the Wardens.
Too dangerous.
Too much darkness. Eldrin always preached balance in life.
Not something Grey Wardens seem to know much about.
We reek of darkspawn all the time. I guess that's why working with Hassan, there's something to be said for drawing strength from the light.
And you got me now, too.
Couldn't have asked for a better day.
Oh, that was a romantic moment that I ruined by being like, loot! I hear Davin is one of the best romances. I mean, it's pretty fucking good, man. It's been pretty good. I think in part because he's just like such a likable person. You know? I think you picked the best one first. It's possible. It's possible. It's certainly possible. The community is kind of meh. Interesting. The other person that I was thinking about is Emmerich. I'm just curious to see how that romance works out. Like how that plays out. And also Harding. You gotta tell me how you feel about the Harding romances. I know that you're gonna romance her. Just a Tosh. I don't know. There's just so many. Obviously. But as far as like, definitely my next playthrough, 100% I'm gonna romance Lucanus. And then after that, I might go with... I'll probably do Harding after that. Yeah, for sure. Hopefully it'll be great. Yeah, like it's so funny that I'm doing a side quest later in the game and in the process am unlocking parts of the map. Like I really have not been hanging out in Arlfan very much because it's such a... I think Twister romance Tosh. I think so. That sounds right. I know N7 Steph, who you might be familiar with, who's another streamer. She is romancing Nev and then Tosh. I don't know if she's already done the Tosh romance yet. Yeah. So she's very like, she basically only ever plays female characters and then only ever romances women. So, and I know that she said that she was going to romance Nev and then Tosh, or Tosh and then Nev, I can't remember which order. Like how am I supposed to spread out? Yeah, it's fun. It's so much fun. It's fun to see like different ways that people these types of, that's like most of the fun for me, honestly, is like not just like me being able to like pick different make different characters and do different romances and make different decisions, but also seeing what other people do and what other people come up with. It's so much fun. Kryn might go straight for Emmerich. Maybe. Really? I thought she was trying. Well, yeah, maybe. I thought she was trying to go for Lucanus, so maybe I'm wrong. And also Davern. I remember she expressed interest in Davern just like as a character in general, not necessarily as a romance option. I gotta watch the VOD. I was not going for Emmerich before she got the game. Oh, okay, I missed that. I gotta watch her VOD. I was there last night, but only a little bit. Anyway. Unk!
Any luck?
Theo Aldrin.
Looked sick.
I was afraid of that. If you can find more Vanaberries.
Hassan took care of it.
A griffin helped her holler?
I wasn't looking forward to watching a griffin eat a holler.
The lion in him might have.
But it didn't. Not sure what side of him we saw back there.
It's you. It's your influence.
Warriors who fought Darkspawn, but they existed long before that.
Existed as what?
A creature of the wild, free to explore their nature.
But griffins live for the hunt.
So do you. Yet now, you're a caretaker.
I'm actually kind of obsessed with this armor on Davern. It's like growing on me quite a bit. The more I see it, the more I look at it, the more I'm like, this is beautiful. The ridiculous, like over the top suit of armor was awesome and funny, especially because of the blue like apron cape situation. I liked that part of it, but he was drowning in it. This looks awesome. For me anyway. I really like it. I'll go a different way. I hope she does the Emmerich romance just so that I can see it. I'd be curious to see what that looks like. Just because I know that I'm not going to do that myself for a while. My next one is going to be Lucanus and then it'll be Harding. I think I'm going to do human male and then I'll get with Lucanus and I'm going to do a rogue. Ugh, okay, because I want to make a Grey Warden. God damn it. I guess I'll do rogue, human male with Lucanus, and then I want to do a Warden dwarf and romance Harding. I think that's what I'll do. And then eventually I'll make a Kunari. I don't know what that person will look like though. Probably do a Kunari Lords of Val or Lords of whatever. Actually, no. God, I need to stop going down this rabbit hole because I also want to make a Morn Watcher. I feel like a Morn Watcher has to be a mage, though. Like, what the fuck is the point of like? Why would you be a Morn Watcher if you're not a mage? That's like weird. If I took off my coat and I put on the armor on the front cover of Veilguard, I want to wear it the minute I go to West Hops, so it looks like I'm more heavily armored. Nice. I don't remember what that looks like. Hold on. Oh, I see. Cool. Anything can change.
I'm proof that anything can change. Don't know if it's for the better.
Nothing about change is ever certain. I once knew a restless young elf who believed there was more to life than shoveling hollow manure. It's the nature of nature to surprise us.
Maybe you're right. See you around, Eldrin.
Aw. If Eldrin is not alive by the end of this game, I will flip my shit. Please let him just live. Please, game. Please. Davern helped an old friend, Uncle Eldrin, by feeding a starving hollow. Surprisingly, Hassan pitched in and fetched berries for the poor animal, showing a side of Griffin's not seen before. Oh, he's not even here. I need to take a break to potty anyway. To get another soda pop. Burp, 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 burp. Uncle Eldrin sold me bad lean. Cool. What the fuck are you talking about, dude? Alright, I haven't hung out with Tosh in a while. Let's just hang out with them, and then I'm gonna take a quick break. I gotta... No. No. We're going on timeout. Thanks to you, alright? Own that. He said he would make me holla and he wouldn't stop cackling. Christ. I gotta pee. Alright, I'm out of here. keep accidentally clicking on Crisis Core, which is right above Dragon Age, right? Because you can imagine. Actually, it's not even alphabetical. Whatever. It's just Crisis Core is right above Dragon Age Origins. Jesus, Red Jack. Yeah, nah. It's a menace. Red Jack is an absolute menace right now. He's on his bullshit. Big time.
Hey, Davrin, we gotta talk about Solus's magic memory thing.
What? Why?
Why didn't you tell me you were a spirit?
Because I'm not.
I thought we were friends.
I'm not a spirit, Tosh.
Is that because people might think you're a demon? Because I'm from Ravane. We're okay with spirits.
But apparently not with listening. I am not a spirit.
Hey, you don't have to be ashamed of who you are.
Never said I was. Thank you, Tosh.
That's actually funny. This is good. This is a moment where they're having a moment of self-awareness, and the game devs are having a moment of self-awareness where they're like, all right, we know we're harping on this a lot, so we're gonna have a moment where Tasha's gonna be like, hey man, you be who you are, and da-da-da. Like, it's like, that feels like a tongue-in-cheek moment. That was funny. I like that a lot. And they're like, we know, we're harping on this a lot. It's okay. We get it. Oh yeah, this shit. Oh, wait, the Fang Scorcher thing is here. I don't know, looking at the time, it's already 9. I want to go to... We gotta go back to the lighthouse. And then we gotta... I want to do Harding's quest. I want to go to the Deep Roads with Harding. Seeing Uncle Eldrin again brought up old memories. I remember how tough he could be when I was a kid, always pushing me harder, never allowing for mistakes. He'd tell me, the world eats mistakes for dinner, don't be its next bite. We fought a lot, but there was love too. He wasn't even a real uncle. My own family never understood my restlessness, my need to leave the clan and strike out on my own. Oh, I was kidding, Red Jack. Just so you know. Feel free to... It's all good. I'm not actually... It's all good. We're having fun. Fought a lot, but there was love too. He wasn't even my real uncle. My own family never understood my restlessness and my need to leave the clan and strike out on my own. Eldrin did, and now I see he was preparing me. Our yelling and fighting toughened me up, made me stand on my own 2 feet, and sharpened a will inside me that wouldn't have been dulled without him. I don't think I'd be alive if it hadn't been for the lessons he taught me. Aww. God damn it. Davrin. Stop being so cute. Where the fuck is the other one? My bullshit is on cooldown. Gotta let chat breathe. Where the fuck is it then? Another set to Griffins. Now I know there's another set to Griffins. I don't have to wonder about it anymore. Asan fed runner berries to Hala. I saw it with my own eyes. I was worried I'd have to hold him back from attacking. He's a predator after all, and it's what you'd expect from his lion half. And also his eagle half, by the way. Why are we acting like eagles are also not predatory animals? What lion wouldn't eat deer? But it looks like there's something else in there too. Asan seems to have the instincts of a dog herding sheep. Maybe instinct is the wrong word. He understood the hollow was hungry and seemed to sympathize with it and want to protect it. That's beyond instinct in my book. Asan didn't gain anything from helping. There's more to Griffins than any of us knew. Or maybe you taught him that because you're also a caretaker. He learned to be nice from you. Tavern. Oh shit, what's up, JT? What's going on? What's good? Here, I'll go check out JT will play. Great streamer. Let's see, what have you been playing? Final Fantasy 14. You're also playing Black Myth Wukong, right? I remember I kept seeing you playing that. Alright, let's see if we can fight a dragon with Tavern and Tosh. This might be a bad choice, but fuck it, let's try it at least. I wasn't playing Stellar Blade. Nice. That's great. Well, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Hope life is good. Everyone go follow JT. He's a real one. Chill dude, chill streamer. Check out this game. This is what I plan to get next. Nice. Yes. Dude, I love it so far. But I'm also like a big like Dragon Age head, you know? But it's been really fun, honestly. I think even if you're somebody that's not like super in it with regards to like Dragon Age or Bioware games in general, I think you could probably have fun with it. The combat system is pretty... I don't know. It's not my cup of tea, it's not my favorite. But it seems to be popular. I don't know. It's good though. It's fun. It's a good time. And like the role playing and story building or role playing and world building is good. Cheers. It's just Diet Coke. It'll be my first one, and I know it's very different, but I generally like Bioware games. All right, yeah. Then I think you'll probably vibe with it on some level. I see. Each one is like pretty different from the next, but this one is quite different from like all of them. I'm okay with this. I know a lot of people don't like that. I don't know. That's the whole thing. This game has been very controversial. The fandom is in an uproar. But ultimately, I think people are having fun with it, as am I. It's one of those things where like people are being very opinionated and have strong feelings about it, in part because we love these games so much because they're so awesome, you know. So it's been quite polarizing. But I feel like the average person going into this will probably enjoy it, which I think was by design, quite frankly, and I think that's why it's so different from the other games, because they wanted to make it so that it was accessible to people who are not already Dragon Age fans. But I think they kind of maybe, in my opinion, they maybe leaned too far in that direction, such that those of us who have been fans for a while have been kind of like left behind in a way, and I think that's why people are so like riled up about it, because it's like there's this sense that like, oh, they just didn't care to appeal to the older fans at all, or like barely at all, and that sucks. I think they overcompensated, where they were like, we need to make it so that people who are new to this are gonna get it and like understand it and have fun with it, but then also like in an effort to do that, and they went too far in that direction in a way that like alienated people who have been fans for a long time. Does that make sense? Similar to how people feel about FF7 remake. Is that a thing? I don't know. I don't know enough about like how the general community like feels about FF7. But that sounds right. You know, that sounds right. That sounds right. That might be a similar thing. It's worse than FF7 remake? Oh my god. Okay. What have I done? I'm starting an argument in my chat. Oh no. It's not really an argument, but yeah, like I don't have the sense that like there's that much like controversy or conflict over the FF7 remake in the fandom compared to this one. This one is pretty like, you gotta understand, like, okay, Dragon Age Origins is like top-down old school RPG. Like, think like The Witcher, like the first The Witcher, or like the first Baldur's Gate, like that kind of style of like, I mean, it's not quite down that level, but you know, it's like Origin. Okay, put it this way. Dragon Age Inquisition is the third game in the series, the one right before this. This is the fourth one. Dragon Age Inquisition came out 10 years ago. So the first one came out like 10 years before that. You know? It's actually not a full 10 years, I don't think. I think it's like less, but still. So we're talking like a very, very different style of game, and the tone is a little different too. The main thing that people are pissed about is the fact that they basically were like, listen, we know that you all have played these games and like your decision making has carried over from game 1 to game 2 to game 3, but this time around we're just gonna pick what happened. We're just gonna pick for you. We're gonna ignore most of it. We're gonna ignore most of what happened before and then pick what happened otherwise for you. So basically, like, the main thing that people are pissed about is that like your actions from the previous games don't necessarily have any real bearing on what's happening in this game, and that's what people are, I think, the most pissed about. Which is fair for a BioWare game, for people to be pissed about that, because it's like, that's like the fundamental thing about BioWare. That's what happens in Mass Effect, that's what happens in the other Dragon Age games, that's what happens in fucking other games like it that aren't BioWare. So that's sort of what's the main thing. People are mad about the lack of story choices. Yeah, they're mad, but there's a lot of story choices in the game. People are mad that you can't bring in your previous story choices into this game. It doesn't affect your past decisions, don't really affect what's happening in this game, and that sucks. And I agree that sucks, but I also am having a lot of fun playing it anyway. It really reminded me to pay attention to the difference between remaster and remake. Yeah, true. But in the end of the game, some people won't understand where I'm coming from. Twitch app booted me from your stream. Oh, sorry. But yeah, basically, yes, JT. So the people, the main thing that like is pissing people off is that like a lot of the, like basically almost none of the choices that you made in previous games affect this game. Your choices in this game affect the game, but they basically were like, we're just gonna ignore past playthroughs and just be like, this is the world, and like most of what you did before is ignored, and the stuff that isn't ignored is like mentioned a little bit, kind of. And you don't get to choose what the thing is, except for like 2 minor things out of like 100. So it's like, it's, you know, again, I get why people are mad about it, but that said, I'm still having a lot of fun playing this game, so that's sort of how I feel about it. So like Mass Effect Andromeda? Yes. Although that's different, because Mass Effect Andromeda, I honestly don't understand why people would be mad about like, oh, it's not Shepard, oh, my decisions don't matter. Of course they don't fucking matter. These people were in a ship for like a century, or whatever the fuck it is, like a shit ton of time, just in a coma the whole time, and then they just wake up in this new place. Your decisions don't fucking matter in that scenario. It'd be like if people were mad that your decisions from the previous Dragon Age games don't matter in this game, but this game took place on another planet. That's literally what we're talking about. The Andromeda thing is stupid. I don't understand that. It is a huge time jump. It is a huge time jump. Yes, it is. It 100% is. Everyone from the original Mass Effect trilogy is dead, including the Krogan in Mass Effect Andromeda. Like, it's a long ass time. It's a long ass fucking time. And it's also an entirely different galaxy. It's a completely different setting. No. People who were mad about that with Andromeda were just mad that they weren't going to be Shepard again. I don't want to hear it. I don't care. That in that scenario, it made perfect sense for them to be like, this is a completely new thing, its own timeline. Because it doesn't matter. Whatever happened before, I mean, it does matter. It does still matter. They bring it up in the game, but it's not relevant because it's a completely different setting and like time period. In this game, however, it makes perfect sense because we're talking about events that are happening immediately after, or like a little bit, you know, whatever, like a few years after the end of the previous game, with like some of the same characters that we had before, you know. With Andromeda though, that's stupid. I hate that shit. I hate that shit. I don't want to hear it. I don't care. I fucking, ugh. I'm so over it. Andromeda haters, I don't know. You don't gotta like the game, but don't get mad about the fact that they didn't have like Shepard going to Andromeda. Or like otherwise like our characters from the original trilogy being involved in the story. It doesn't make any sense for them to be involved in the story. Sorry, I feel strongly about this. You pressed a button, JT. You pressed a button. I'm gonna say it was better. I'm sad too. It could have been better. And like again, like I said, if you don't like it, that's great. Or if you kind of like it but have criticism, that's valid. But the criticism that it didn't involve the people from the original trilogy is fucking crazy. Like it's just like it doesn't make any sense. It's just silly. It's just like somebody being like, I want to hate this. You know? I liked it. I didn't love it, but I liked it. I had fun. It was cool. I liked it quite a bit, actually. I just, you know, there were enough problems with it that I was like, you know, B+, I guess. Maybe even B. Just a solid B. When they took resources from it for Anthem, yeah, that also sucks. Open world structure bores me. Yeah, that's also fair. Hi, Wes. Hello. Alright, so we're gonna try and fight this dragon with Davrin and Tosh, and it's gonna go super well, I promise. For sure it's gonna be. I mean, it's 2 warriors. That also means no healer and no combos.
The dragon's a fang scorcher that attacked villages. We're close to her lair.
This shouldn't be too bad, right?
I probably should bring Valara, but meh.
The dragons we fought in Hossberg were being ordered around by the gods. They were attack dogs. This is a wolf, a big wolf, fighting in her own territory. Be ready. This is your first real dragon fight.
I mean, yeah, right, Jack, for sure. Yeah. That's just par for the course. We know this. We all know this. We all hate it. It's just true, but that's the reality. For sure.
You said she attacked villages. Are we dealing with another attack in a city like Treviso or Minrathous?
No. Something got her to start hunting a ways off.
That's why I love indie gaming.
Dunno. Hoping we find out while we're here. But right now, focus on taking her down before she kills anyone else. Including us.
Because, like, there are indie games that are, like, they had, like, a shoestring budget and just, like, hit the mark and made something really cool and really fun, and it's, like, that's all it really takes. Or rather, like, it's still possible for that to happen. It's still possible for that to succeed. It just goes to show you that you don't need a shit ton of money. It's just kind of funny how, like, these companies are, like, they'll like sink a bunch of cash into making like the latest fucking FIFA or COD, and then it'll end up being kind of mediocre anyway, but then people still buy it, which, by the way, what the fuck, why are people still buying those games? But also it's like, you don't have to spend that much money to make a game that's fun that people want to play. You really don't. Fucking Stardew Valley is like one of the most popular indie games to this day. It came out like 8 years ago. It still sells. I have like 3 copies of it, and so do a lot of other people. It has made a shitload of money. And them motherfuckers still put out updates for free. Like, they can do no wrong. And it's like a simple little game. Like, and I get it, obviously it's completely different from like a shooter or something like this, but I'm just saying, like, you don't have to spend a shit. It was like a dude, like, who made that game. Like, he had like a day job. He was like a software developer or something like that, and he like made that game in his spare time. and then just proceeded to decimate the indie games like market. People loved it, including me, by the way. I have like 1,000 hours in Stardew Valley, easy, probably more, with more to come. It's like you don't have to spend that much money to make a good game. It's just so funny to me how like companies, like big companies, big studios, big devs are like making things that are like supposed to be cash grab. Like even the cash grabs are shitty. And you're like, you have all this budget, you have all this money to make a game that people will want to play, and yet nobody respects your work. Why is that? Is that weird to say? Almost every company, including BioWare right now with this game, has some bullshit going on internally. Yeah. And a lot of it has to do with like fucking corporate interests or whatever, managers, people who don't give a fuck about video games, they just care about like trying to make profit, stepping in and being like, well, why don't you do this, why don't you do that, this game did this and it's successful. It's like, well, not every game can be that way. It's not gonna, like, not every successful game is gonna be the same. Different games are successful for different reasons. I think that like executives and like business people, like business, like MBA types, look at like things like Madden or COD or things like that, where like there's gonna be like, they don't understand that like there are people who will buy those games no matter what, every single time. But outside of that, you need to actually give people a reason to fucking buy your game. And you also need to put out a game that isn't going to crash all the time, that's playable, that isn't a buggy mess. Like, how about putting out a game that's complete? How about that? You know? Basically, everyone needs to do what Larian Studios did. Just copy them, please. Because that's a game that came out of nowhere. Nobody's like sitting around. I mean, maybe some people were, but like for the most part, people weren't sitting around waiting for the next Baldur's Gate game. But it happened, and it fucking was like a huge success. You know why? Because it was fucking fun, and it worked. And people had fun playing it, and they make it so that you can mod it easily, and they put out patches, and they fucking care about the people who are playing the game, and they spent the time they needed to make it good and make it complete on release. There are still people to this day buying that game. I haven't bought it yet. I will be, because I can afford to do so now. I would have bought it when it came out, or like sooner, but yeah. Anyway, I'm rambling. They're finally starting to move away from chasing live service games. That's true. Yeah, that's true. Still though, it's like you should have figured that out ages ago. Like this game, Veilguard, was supposed to be a live service game. It's like, why the fuck would you do that? Holy shit. What a terrible idea. I'm so glad they finally went, no, we're not doing that. I stopped buying yearly sports games like a decade ago. Yeah, I don't understand. Who the fuck are these people that are still doing that? Who's still buying NBA fucking whatever? Stop doing that. You're just encouraging EA to be as dog shit as possible because they just know that they have this like baseline income from those stupid sports games. That are now, by the way, you pay like $60 to buy those games, and then it's just like microtransactions up the ass anyway. It's pay to win, and it's a full-priced game. Why do people do this? Stop doing that. Stop it. Anyway. Jesus, I popped off a little bit. I'm sorry. Let's continue. Let's fight a dragon about it.
You said the dragon's a fang scorcher? What are they like?
Fire breather, related to the Ferelden Frostback. Think of her like the dragon version of a bobcat or a fox.
It's a little larger than a bobcat.
I mean, she's small and sneaky for a dragon. Attacks with fire from a distance to soften up her targets. And she's mean. Scorchers hold a grudge longer than my mother.
That sounds like me. Not like my character, but like... Not this character, but like my warden. You know? Limber, sneaking around, shooting shit with fire from a distance. Alright, let's do this.
I'm ready. How do we start?
First rule, shut up so the dragon doesn't hear us.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Got it.
Stay in the trees as long as you can. It's gonna get hot when she sees us.
People spend 70 per year plus. So never. Yeah, exactly. It's like.
You ready for the Fang Scorcher?
That's what I'm saying.
The
Like.
question is whether the Fang Scorcher is ready for me.
Oh shit. Question is whether the Fang Scorcher is ready for me. What are you in an 80s movie? I love it. But yeah, JT, that's the thing. That's why I'm like, that's what gets me riled up about it. It's like, why are people still doing that? Why is it still so common for people to spend all this money on these stupid fucking sports games that aren't that good? Everyone's bouncing a sword.
You gonna make a little wooden carving of her once we're done? Just make sure she's bigger than the others.
Look at that thing. It's like, it reminds me of Cullen and Inquisition. No, you. Look at that. Come on. Yeah, Madden is so bad. Yeah. Of course it is. It doesn't have to be good. They can spend $5 on it and people will buy it up the ass. Like, why would they spend any time or money or effort into making it good? That's their profit entirely. It's just like this shitty sports games that are just like full of like that are pay to win anyway. You know?
Hang on. Something's off with that crap up ahead. Let's go up through there on the left instead.
What's wrong?
I don't know. The way that debris is placed doesn't look natural. Or like something a dragon would do.
You're the dragon expert. We'll follow your lead.
Garrick? I joined the real jumpers to meet people and see that neat magic, not to fight dragons. This is a terrible idea, and you, me, your pet wolf, and the turtle that lives in my backpack are all gonna die. Leaf. Turtle. Garrick. Was that a Mass Effect reference? It's totally not, but... Playing a multiplayer every year on my mind, spending money on V-Bucks to level up your... Yeah, no, it's just crazy. If you're about... Yep. It's nuts. It's like... Honestly, it's like, okay, if you're rich enough to do that, then like go off. But then what happens is that like these companies that make a lot of money off of those people turn around and like underfund the like actual projects that need real investment. You know? It's like it'd be great if EA was like, yeah, we're making money, like hand over fist cash on these stupid sports games. So let's allow BioWare to do their thing, to really cook and like really actually let them fucking make something good, because we can afford to do that because of this other shit that we have. But they don't do that because everyone has to make the most amount of money all the fucking time instead of like investing in actual quality.
Will it do the thing where it flaps its wings and makes a whirlwind?
Maybe.
What about shooting its tail spikes like arrows?
Dragons don't do that.
Ooh. You want? Oh, you want me to give them time and money to make it all-time classic? Nah, too risky. Yeah, exactly. As if they wouldn't fucking make a massive amount of money back if the end result is good, you know? But that's the thing I don't understand. It's like, just give it a few years, give it some time, and like, hey, you'll make that money back and then some. It's called profit. Just fucking let them do their thing, and then people will love it. Again, Baldur's Gate 3. Fucking Baldur's Gate 3. That's what they did. That's what they did. It took them forever to make that game. It was a cash sink for a long time. And it is now a fucking behemoth.
Spooks prey, so they bolt out into the open.
I felt it all the way down to my toes.
Yeah, it tingles.
That game was wildly successful. For a reason. Wait, what is that? Oh, is that? Okay. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Other companies were like, wait, what? Okay, great. Now we have to do this? It's like, yeah, dude, you have to make quality things that people like. Sorry? Like... yeah, it's only gonna sound like once. Yeah. Yeah, fuck. Now we gotta actually... It sets the bar higher. God forbid they give a shit about making something good. Now, hold up. What is this, yeah, I want to play Baldur's Gate. In fact, maybe I'll play that after this. I know. And like people who like everyone that knows my taste in games is always like, how the fuck have you not played Baldur's Gate? Oh my god, you're gonna eat that shit up with a spoon. I'm like, I know.
Anton.
Anton? Why are they in Arlethan Forest?
No idea. But they were set in an ambush.
Bad for them, they didn't consider your keen sense of smell.
Come on. We can circle around. Hit them where they're not expecting us.
Alright, Mixcanari. Yeah, everyone's like, yo, you gotta play that shit, and I just haven't. Wait, what did they say? Hey shit, something?
say?
Everyone all right? What did the Antam mean? They knew I'd come for the Fang Scorcher? I only came because she attacked villages.
Maybe they baited it into attacking the villagers somehow, to lure you out here.
For someone called the Dragon King.
Stupid name. Let's look around. I need to know what's going on.
Scorcher's attacks will lure the Adari's group to you. Capture the Adari and kill the others, then use the Blight to weaken the Fang Scorcher until it can be captured. Galanane will reward us well for adding another fire breather to her arsenal of dragons. Do this in the glory of Ascension, the Dragonkin.
Bastards! They're the ones who've been capturing dragons and blighting them, turning them over to Galanane in exchange for power. Hisra Marla Bosh Vatari Brock! We knew the Antam were involved. Now we know it's the Dragon King. That's who we find and kill. We can get to the Fang Scorcher's lair up through there, whenever you're ready.
Yes, but... what is this other chunk of the map that's... oh shit. What is this? What is that? I guess maybe I'll be able to go there later. Fuck it, it's more important for me to finish this quest than it is to figure that out because I'm gonna go to Deep Roads. Oh shit.
Alright, she knows we're here. That means quick beats quiet. Stay clear of the fire. It's like oil. It's on you and keeps burning.
Whee! Yes, I got Tasha's music back.
More on Tom.
I fucking love this music, dude. The metalhead in me is screaming. Oh shit. Here we go. Oh boy. We're doing the thing. Ah! Shit.
Ready, Rook. I'm ready to go again.
Not ready for you.
One for us.
They're at range.
Oh, come on. Oh shit.
Trouble nearby.
Coming at range.
I'm good to go.
Oh, come on. Bullshit. My timing was off.
Loosen the lid for you. Ready.
Oh, fuck. Okay. 1/3. Fire, all the fire. Don't worry, he's about to get cancelled real quick. Not that booty. Oh, fucking goddamn. Oh my god. Get back here, asshole.
Ready again.
That's been sorted.
Damn it. Hassan, killing blow.
A win for us.
Chakra to Ebra. Today, you're dragon slayers. Now let's see what she had in her lair. Probably that big building over there.
Oh fuck me, that was rough. We did it though. That wasn't that bad. That wasn't that bad. That wasn't that bad. The epic soundtrack helps. Yeah, the AoE was fucking... Yeah. That other one, the other dragon that is in the Acropolis, that bitch is a fucking... that one's way tougher. That one was summoning minions too, like it was summoning other enemies. It was also like 5 levels ago, so maybe if I try that again, it won't be so bad. It's like Beavis and Butthead. That's what it is. That's what it is. Okay, it finally came to me. That's what it is. It's like the music and then like my reaction to it is very Beavis and Butthead. That's what they used to do on that show. And they were like singing along to the music or whatever. Anyway. Yay, we killed the dragon. Ooh, old elven things.
Let me know when you're ready to get out of here.
Play it at a wedding. I mean, the music is... I really like that music. Ooh. Hard to fire. What? Okay, no. Give me that loot. Somebody hit that. Somebody hit that, because we're getting a lot of loot.
Give me the loot! Give me the loot! Give me the loot! Give me the loot! Oh, sweet maker.
Oh, sweet maker. A lot of loot.
Just tell me when you're ready.
Let's head out now.
Alrighty, Tosh.
Trophy from the Fang Scorcher.
She was a good fight. You gonna be a big dumb puppy every time we hunt a dragon?
I'd love to tell you no, but realistically, at least I'm being honest. When you were standing over the dragon, you said something. Chakra to Ebra. It's the same thing your mother told you. You struggle the way you are.
You must struggle with what you are. It's what she told me when I was a kid. Still does, so I don't let the dragon out.
Meaning your fire breath.
It's not just about the fire. It's about how stuff makes me feel. What I do when I'm angry.
I mean... What? Is there a problem with how I react when I'm angry? Huh?
So you've got a bit of a temper. You haven't set Emmerich on fire yet, that I know of.
It's not just a temper. I can get this rage where I just have to break something, and I can get stuck in arguments, needing things to be a certain way. The Antam would have turned me into a berserker, breathing fire across the battlefield, killing anything in my way. I don't want to be that.
Okay, game. You don't gotta fucking call me out like that, okay? We can just be chill about it. In fact, yeah, I'm gonna lean into it. I feel like that too.
The things you're describing, sometimes I feel the same way.
You do? But you mostly act normal.
Yeah, I
act
practice.
is the operative word.
Sometimes I still feel like I'm just, I don't know, imitating what a normal person would say.
Yeah, I get that.
So you're not in this alone. And you don't have to be afraid of your fire. You are Ravani. You have the freedom to let yourself feel things instead of locking them down. I mean, we just killed a dragon thanks to you. How hard can anything else be after that?
Yeah.
True.
I guess you're right. Think I'm ready to talk to my mother about who I really am.
Yeah?
Yeah. I just killed a dragon. How hard can talking to my mother be after that? Might invite her to the lighthouse.
Very.
That way she doesn't spend the whole time talking about that old tablet.
Nice.
I'm still a little concerned about whoever sent the Antam. They mentioned the Dragon King.
Yeah. The asshole who's capturing dragons and blighting them for Gillenane. I'll ask Isabella to look for him. Still a stupid name. Dragon King. Dragons
Not
wouldn't
as
have kings. They'd have queens.
true. Also, not as bad as the Doom Howler or whatever the fuck.
The Fang Scorcher was dead. But the Dragon King was a patient hunter.
Ooh.
All he needed was a little help from a trader in the Lords of Fortune to set a new trap.
No.
And the bait was sure to bring Tosh running.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Gloomhowler is a cooler name than Dragon King. I mean... Gloomhowler sounds like a name that some emo edgelord kid on MySpace would have come up with in 2004. Dragon King is at least just like, that's what I am. I'm the Dragon King. It's fine. It's just like, it's straightforward. But Gloomhowler just sounds like extra like emo, I guess, and like it's try hard. I don't know. Oh shit, I'm walking my duck. I'm not here yet. Dragon King is the most generic type I've ever heard. It is generic, but it's not cringe, and that's why I like it better than Gloomhowler. Gloomhowler is cringe to me. That's the difference. Dragon King is extremely boring and generic, but Gloomhowler is like, alright. Go off. Tasha and were victorious, and the Fang Scorcher was slain, as were the Antam who lured the dragon as bait for their trap. It isn't clear what the Dragon King wants with Tosh, but he clearly hasn't given up. I also agree with Tosh that it should be Dragon Queen. If it is, he is even more fucking lame. I'll give him a point if he breathes fire like Tosh. Yeah. Yeah. I suppose. Oh, this is... Okay. You know what? Cool. Maybe we'll... There's a chat. Wait, what's that? Oh, God.
Oh, what foul-hearted spirit!
It won't be Dragon Queen because Kunwars can't be women. Yeah. I think Tasha's just saying that it makes more sense for it to be a queen because dragons, like high dragons, are female. And so in that regard, I agree with them.
Gosh, always good to see you.
And he's a moron, so king, yeah. I think all the dragons with wings are women in lore. Yeah, I don't know about the wings part, but generally it's like the ones you see are female, essentially. Something like that. I don't know the details. Maybe it's the ones that can fly are female.
Get ripped and equipped.
This guy's awesome.
Have a good fight.
Hush, young lord. The next match may prove interesting.
I've been thinking about my strategy. I might need to switch from...
Tosh Talk Shrine counted on the appearance, blue and purple back, orange underbelly, similar to Gamorrean Storm Rider coloration, but bigger than my Gamorrean ever heard of. Any Gamorrean I've heard of. Big water prey, she hunts most often during storms. Her lightning can tear half a ship in half or kill a school of fish. Better distances in water than on land. Like the Vinsummer that way. Different from Vinsummer in that she will go after ships and even fleets. Behavior. Katadanda is a legend. She's devastated both Ravani and Kenari ships. A big reason sailors hide when the weather gets stormy. The Ravani Armada calls her Katadanda the Storm Rider, but that's stupid. Katadanda is cool not for Deathstorm. You can't call a dragon Deathstorm the Storm Rider. Wait, that actually looks great now that I've written it out. Tosh Talks, Dragon, Fang Scorcher. Appearance, gold patterns on back like a hunting cat. Tan belly, colors might make her good for ambushing targets in the sky. Also shows off fire to look scary. Diet, anything she can bring down, small but aggressive for dragon. After people during encounters, uses flame to her targets into open so she can kill them. Burns all her food before eating, maybe so she doesn't get sick. Behavior: Fang scorches are mean. The Antom lure this one to attack the village bastards. She was smart enough to set traps and hold grudges, not smart enough to control herself. Shogata Ebra: lose control of yourself and you turn into a monster, and someone has to take down. That someone has to take down. Oops. Tosh. There's someone digging on this Dragon King after the Antom split from the Kun. The generals and admirals broke away and became independent warlords. The Dragon King's soldiers aren't interested in trading. They've attacked villages. They're killing people without even trying to convert them. Whoever this Dragon King is, he's brutal. We've got reports of victims burned in what looks like an Antom ritual. I'll let you know if I find anything else. Stay sharp, remember to treat every door like a trap. Golden Glory, Isabella. Scribbled notes from Tasha in the margin. Kit Shock. Kathaban, still a stupid name. They would have queens. And then Antom ritual, not a thing. That's funny. Tosh agrees that Dragon King is a stupid name. What do you call a cooking spray that... Wait, shit. This one doesn't work. Does not work. Hello, hello, Doc. Hello, how you doing?
Sword and shield to a two-handed weapon.
Oh, your heart is called to swing a mighty blade against your foes? Or perhaps a great hammer?
Well, no. See, I've been going sword and shield because it makes blocking easier.
Jesus, 20 frames per second? What is happening?
Blocking is a losing strategy. I should be using a two-handed weapon. I could focus on rolling and then taking advantage of an enemy left open after an attack.
Or you could just fight them.
Oh my god. Yeah, no, this game is definitely resource intensive, but it's like right now, okay, now I'm at 30 FPS, but it's still not. What the fuck? It wasn't doing this when I first got here.
Want to punch something?
Oh my god. Oh my god. 20 FPS. What is going on? Hold on. Yeah, my GPU is at 99% right now. It's trying. More complex situated if PCs do something else like down like updating. I guess maybe. Maybe it might be worth just reloading. Okay, at least now I can move my character in a normal way, but it's still really fucking. God damn. Alright, I'm gonna relaunch the game. But, Doc, I still wanna, figure out audio things more than anything. Because I'm really good with, like, computers in general. Like, I know, like, I worked at a computer repair shop. I've worked in IT for a long time. I know how to deal with computer problems. And I did do, like, audio engineering stuff way back in the day. So I know, like, the very basics. But I would love to figure out a way to make my audio sound better. My microphone sound better, that is. Cool. Now the game is, like, stuck on this black screen after I hit exit to desktop. So I'll just hit stop in Steam. There we go. Just, yep, game is launching. Gotta verify them shaders. I can hear a gate working, but a noise filter will go a long way. Yeah, I agree. I need to get something that's gonna actually filter out noise. It would also be nice if I didn't have to run a fan. But especially with this game where it's like cranked up to 11 as far as like resource usage, it's just, it gets hot in my room. Like it generates a lot of heat. So like, even though it's not even that hot here in Florida anymore, it's still like really hot in the room when I'm running the game because of the computer. And it's like, if there's a way for me to like filter out the fan noise, like the I have a box fan running next to me. I'm not talking about the computer fans. I'm talking about like an actual fan. Because if I don't run it, it'll be like sweltering hot. And videos in this room with workload spreading well. When it's just different plugins for OBS. I had that plugin enabled and then I disabled it. I don't remember why though. To be honest. But yeah, maybe I should re-enable that. But yeah, I changed the noise gate settings to have it actually work at least semi-properly in OBS. So at least there's that. So when I'm not talking, you're not hearing background noise. Why did I do this? I hate it here. We were not filtering the noise on the mic using a tool like videos or something, or you can try to cool the room down like a window fan on exhaust. The thing is, like, it's a what's it call it? It's central air, so like I can't like just open a window. Wish I could, quite frankly. Like right now I'm comfortable, it's fine. I just wish that the fan noise wasn't so loud in my microphone in the process. So I gotta figure out something to make that work.
Delays. So much more could be accomplished from the then Theneros. Solus raised that beacon in mockery of my own tower of learning. The disrespect.
Do not dwell upon it, Ergonon. The lighthouse is but one wonder we shall reclaim.
It will be remade, and all traces of Fen'Harel erased from its walls.
Wait, you got a third fucking monument? What the fuck? What? How do you not know where? Which monument is it? Fuck. There's literally 35 monuments. And we're out here being like, I have one. But yes, Doc, I will message you later. I appreciate the offer for help and assistance. I do. I'm a little distracted right now, but I appreciate it.
Some of these books. I wonder what they say.
Do we really want to know?
Sure. The world can always use more knowledge about...
No, I mean you and I. Do the Dalish need any more rocks in our history being turned over?
Feels like we're a little late on that one.
It's a massive dragon head. I want it. I'm jealous. Alright.
I don't understand why you're bringing so many books.
Well, I don't see what your objections are to my taking a canopy.
We're only going for 2 days.
You've hardly brought more than a flask and a bedroll.
Nope. Okay, Harding. This sounds exciting.
Should I send a search party out for you two in a couple of days?
No.
Of course not.
Mm-hmm.
Emmerich wants to see more of Ferelden, so we're going camping. But he's treating it like we're going to an academic thing.
An expedition can have its earthly comforts.
You want to bring a shaving kit in the woods.
My dear Harding, a gentleman is never without a brush and a razor.
The whole point of going to the wilds is to get away from all that. So what if you get muddy and smell a little bad?
One can enjoy the scenery while remembering to bathe.
I love this. This is also like a perfect example of why I, for so long, thought Emmerich was Dorian. God damn it, dude. But also Harding, like, whatever. Yeah, he wants to bring his fucking shaving kit. Who cares? Leave him alone.
Harding, does it really matter if Emmerich brings 8 books?
9, actually.
And Emmerich, so what if Harding is fine sleeping on dirt?
Not all the time. Okay, Rook. I know. This trip's supposed to be fun.
I really have looked forward to you showing me more of your home, Harding.
Yeah.
Me too. Oh, and I'll make us sandwiches.
Ah, your famous ham and jam slam?
Well, yam and jam slam because you don't eat meat. So I'll use yams.
Yam and jam, nice.
Thank you, Harding.
Nice. See, it's fine. Everything's fine. You guys are nerds. It's fine. You'll figure it out. I still haven't received apologies and offers of sacrifice for him not being Dorian. Look, I'm still holding out hope, okay? Not hope even, just like, technically I could still be right. But I'm definitely not. I hate that I'm not though. That was such a fucking, that would have been a slam dunk. Okay, you introduce a new character who is a fucking older white dude with very neat facial hair and a fastidious personality, and he's a fucking necromancer. And then it turns out, and Dorian was already established to be fucking around with time magic. It was a slam dunk. They should have done that. They should have done it. They should have done it. You don't think that that's Dorian? Yeah, you're right. You're right. That's not Dorian because it's Emmerich. Because Emmerich is Dorian. Why are you feeding the beast? Why are you encouraging me? They aren't that good. Unfortunately, they're not. But fuck, man, that would have been perfect. All they had, like, it was right there.
So, the Dragon King.
God, what a
Maybe,
fucking fun
but
twist that would have been.
Say something about your reputation, or who loves you, or a story that stuck.
What if he nicknamed himself? People do that. Like Cutter.
Then it tells us how he wants to be seen.
He's a little guy trying to look big.
Hey Dragon, remember how you said I'd never find a big horde? You were wrong, and I'm amazing. Come to Hall if you want to see my haul. I had to buy a whole new ship just to carry it. For my glory and my glory. A Thelred the totally ready. There's a polygon cartoon in the corner of a man flexing a top pile of loot. Wait, is that? Okay. Cut it on there. Okay. Fine. It would also open a shitload of worms. So imagine if you Inky romance him and someone else would get it. We already established. Okay, listen. We already know that, like, who you romanced in Inquisition doesn't fucking matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Who gives a fuck? It doesn't matter. Also, and my theory was that it's not like Dorian chose to do this. He accidentally traveled through time. It's like Back to the Future. Remember in Back to the Future or Biff Tannen? Like, you can find Biff Tannen, and Biff Tannen is like, yeah man, I time traveled once, LOL, and everyone's like, you're crazy, Biff Tannen. But then it turns out he was right, and when you find him, no, it's future Biff Tannen talks to young Biff Tannen and gives him the fucking almanac, okay? It's like that. It would be like a situation where, like, Dorian would have accidentally moved, like, gone to the future, and then, like, future himself would not have been able to convince past Dorian that this was actually real. But meanwhile, he would still keep doing the things. I'm gonna shit on my own Enki. It's not about shitting on him. I'm just saying that it could work, because why would he believe that it's actually... I hate manure. What I'm saying is that Dorian could have put himself into the future by accident, or like fast forwarded time through himself, which is what happens in Avengers Endgame, right? Remember how they were like testing their time travel device, and they used it on Scott Lang, Ant-Man, and he was turned into a baby, then he was turned into an elderly form of himself, and then he went back to his normal self, and then fucking Tony Stark shows up and he's like, oh, what'd you do? Did you move time through Lang instead of moving Lang through time? Of course I could have warned you against that, right? So that's like they, you know, so what I'm saying is, Dorian could have accidentally moved time through himself instead of the other way around, and so then he ends up being like this older dude, and so now he has to like blend in this new environment or something, and then he just fucking, he's like, well, I'm a necromancer, I can hang out with the Navarans because they're chill, or something, whatever. I'm not a writer, I'm just saying. The opportunity was there. The opportunity was there to do this, because when you meet Dorian, the whole thing is that he is fucking around with time magic, or rather his mentor is, and he's trying to stop him from doing that because he recognizes how dangerous it is. I'm just saying the opportunity was there, okay? They could have done something really cool with that, but they didn't. Pam plays the long game. I did Dorian twice. Jesus Christ.
Abundance.
We're almost ready to level up again. Like, what I'm talking about could have been so cool.
Is it your turn to cook? What's all this gonna be?
Paella. Well, 2 of them.
I just had paella yesterday.
And a gooseberry pie for dessert. Nev's favorite.
It's not paella without seafood, let's be real.
There's enough for everyone.
Yes, but you still made it just for her.
You think it's a bad idea?
Oh, Lucanus. Also, yeah, I just had paella yesterday, so that's pretty funny. And also, it's not paella without fish. It's just like seasoned rice, which is also good. But like, we're not gonna call it paella without seafood. I'm sorry, Emmerich. It's cool. It's all good. You can be vegetarian all you want. It's all good. But it's not fucking paella. You're eating seasoned rice, and it's still gonna be delicious because Lucanus made it. So it's gonna be fire. It is very cute. He is very thoughtful. He's so dude, I'm saying, like, Davern, like, is setting the bar very high, but Lucanus might meet it. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. But Lucanus is he's pretty great. I'm gonna hold on. Okay, I'll say I'm gonna tease him.
Is this a clever little hint to get Nev onto the case of a new admirer?
It's a pie. I don't know what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
You think it's too much?
She'll love it.
Don't they say the way to someone's heart is through their stomach? It's perfect.
The best way to the heart is between the 4th and 5th ribs. Don't listen to Biago.
That was definitely
oh my god.
more we were just talking about Lucanus.
Stop.
I'm not good at this. Ilan has always been the charming one. I just had to be good with a knife.
You can be both.
I've never really faced any problem too big to solve. Now there's spite, the gods, Treviso. It's hard to ever feel you're doing enough. But here, now, I have people I can care for. Something as small as providing a treat feels big enough to matter.
It does, it is. Oh no, I was hoping they would cut to like an actual like scene where we're all eating at the table together. Wah. About the same with Lara, because dude, again, from the jump I've been like, okay, so he's a bad guy, right? But everyone's acting like he's not. I don't understand. Makes no fucking sense. Note from Emmerich. Navarre and hazelnut tart. Note from Emmerich attached to a copy. Here's my mother's hazelnut tart. She made one every winter's end. Cake. 1.5 cups of sugar, 2 cups of finely ground hazelnuts, to flour, baking powder, 8 eggs, whites and yolks separated, 1.25 cups of apricot preserves, pepper liqueur for brushing. Icing, 8 ounces. Okay, I want to make this cake. I'm sure somebody has already. 8 ounces of chopped up dark chocolate, 1 cup of heavy cream, pinch of salt, 2 tablespoons of orange liqueur or rum or strong coffee. 8 yolks of sugar, and yellow beat egg whites in fresh bowl, mix around his hands until egg yolk and sugar, slowly add flour, then gently fold in egg whites. Butter and flour to 8.5-inch pans. Bake around an hour to 25 degrees. Take cakes from pans, cool, split in half. Brush with apricot liqueur, warm apricot preserves. Strain out skins, spread preserves across cakes, and some icing as you stack. Decorate with icing and whole hazelnuts icing. Gently boil cream and pour over chopped up chocolate. Add a pinch of salt for taste. Stir and let rest for 15-20 minutes to make sure it's all melted. Cool completely, then whip it up and decorate the cake. Can add in coffee or liqueur or both to taste. Can also add in ground hazelnuts and whipping up the icing to add texture. Antivan Cross. Logbook 4, late afternoon exercises, discussion with Tosh. Evening, inventory with Belara, sub preparations. Belara has ambitious plans for future meals at the lighthouse, which she leaves to the two of us. I've been tasked with suggesting substitutions where ingredients are not available. Some of her own suggestions are rather inventive and would create a balanced flavor profile. Iago speaks often on the art of masking certain tastes. Perhaps I should set up a meeting so they can compare notes. Perhaps enemies of House Deriva won't last much longer. Katranda. Dude just whines. I mean, yeah, pretty much. Fuck. Alright.
Irsa Telnal, Mythalas Matheneras. We thought it meant Mythal gives you dreams. It wasn't that. It was Mythal took your dreams all along. Isatunal, Mythal took your dreams. Your lyrium brings pride to our gods. Little dwarves, never yours the sun. Forever, forever. That's it. That was it the whole time. They knew. And then they forgot. We won't let them forget. Not this time.
That's so crazy that not only were the elves the baddies the whole time, but they were the baddies towards the humans, but they were also the baddies towards themselves, and also to humans, and also towards the elves. Or to the dwarves, sorry. The elves were the baddies to the dwarves too. Boop. It turns out they were the super baddies. But baddie, like, whatever. I know that baddie means, like, hot sometimes, but I just mean, like, you know what I mean? Are we the baddies? You know that meme, the sketch from Mitchell and Webb look? Are we the baddies?
This is where we eat.
I see. Chthon, It's good to see you again.
Oh,
My
it's Mom.
child wished to show me where she now lived.
I made food.
Here. Armada Special. It's what the pirates eat when they come to port.
This is too rich for me. Perhaps you could prepare some vegetables.
Fine.
A few weeks in your company, and my child has lost what little civility she had.
She just Tasha explored being Ravani, and Sathan has noticed.
The Armada Special actually has a long cultural history behind it.
It is meat and cheese on bread. It is the essence of Vervain. Of course Evitash would like it. This is what I face for removing her from the Qun.
Are they eating? Yeah, this. It's a very good point. This is a giant fucking piece of ham, dude. What's going on? Are they eating half a ham each? These plates are indeed wild. Tosh could fucking house that shit though. She's always talking about, or they're always talking about how they're fucking hungry and shit. That's their character trait, is being non-binary and hungry. You're right, that is a lot of ham. Yeah, like Shathan also has a giant piece of ham. This is interesting though. I don't know what I want to say to her. Tasha's trying. You took Tosh to Ravane, which fair, and then also be kinder. I'm gonna say you took Tosh to Ravane because it's like, yeah, you did that. Like, what did you? Yeah. Like, your kid was raised in a different environment than your own. Like, you had to expect that this was gonna happen. She's gonna be different.
It's not Tasha's fault you came to Ravane.
No. It is mine. I was never taught how to be a mother. Under the Qun, children are raised by those suited to such pursuits. I trained as a scholar. I was taught to think critically, to analyze without passion, and correct mistakes. You need not tell me that I am an inadequate mother. I am aware.
Then why did you leave?
When I see my child in danger, I act.
Here, vegetables.
Thank you.
So, I'm non-binary.
What does that mean?
It means I don't feel like a man or a woman.
If you are neither a man nor a woman, then what are you?
I don't know, person.
I just said, and I'm going to use they instead of she from now on.
If this is because I have criticized your dress or your manners...
It isn't!
Chill. Take a breath.
Under the Qun, the term for one whose gender does not match the one given to them at birth was a Qunathlok. Perhaps you are like that.
Why do you have to keep picking at it? Why can't you just be happy for me?
Evitash, Chakra Toebra.
So I'm supposed to struggle with who I am? Even if I don't feel like I fit, even if I feel wrong?
No, you misunderstood.
Then say it better! Why am I never enough for you?
I will go. Thank you for inviting me to your home. Panahedan.
What, you're just gonna leave? Why don't we finish this what? Why is she leaving? Why is she leaving? What is... Come on, man. Like, things got a little heated, but like, we could have kept talking. We could have figured it out. She's acknowledging that there's a word and there's a thing for trans people under the Qun, right? She's acknowledging that, like, if you're born one gender or like assigned one gender at birth, and you feel like you're a different one, that's a thing, and that's recognized under the Qun. It's recognized that like trans people exist. So why? Mangu has opinions. He's too busy destroying my bed sheets. She acknowledged, right? Mom acknowledged that like being trans is a thing under the Qun. It's acknowledged. It's like a thing. It's accepted, right? So she's like, well, you have to be one or the other. If you want to be a different one, you can be a different one, right? You can be male if you want, but like, why the fuck are you not one or the other? Which is very Qun. It's very Qunari to be like, you have to be one because rules, right? And like structure. But like, what the fuck? You can't just like acknowledge, or you can't like wrap your head around like... God, I don't know. It's just kind of weird. I wish she had at least stuck around to finish the conversation. She was trying to understand while explaining in their culture they have a term for it. Right, but like apparently they don't have a term for it. Because they don't, right? She's saying, I'm not one or the other. There's a term for when you go from one to the other, but I'm saying I am not that. I don't fit into that mold. Okay, we're back. We're back. We're back. Are we back? Okay. Jesus Christ. OBS disconnected for a second. She probably knew at the moment it wasn't gonna get better. Fair, and she's probably right on that front. I don't like her. She needs time. She needs time.
This is just new for her.
To be fair, Tosh was just kind of like, all right, we're doing this.
It's okay. Tosh.
I'm not hiding anymore. How she takes it is her problem.
You sure?
Yeah. Come on. Don't let food go to waste.
Come on, we have 4 whole fucking hams to eat. And now Mom isn't here to help, so we're fucked. We're gonna be eating for like 8 hours. Taste charm from an oasis of Antevans. Sweet vineyards of a youth now gone, yet within the rising dawn. The curve of flesh where there began again. Red river close to the nose and drain. Was there a great agony? I want to trace out this book in the lighthouses, and it's this page. Message the one shoved in my door. Wisps. Fade charm on a memory, or the lighthouse itself, something a dream, something more added to the list. Wait, is a missive? Word has reached me of your battle in Hotspark. Taking down an archdemon at White's House was no small feat, and now coupled with your victory over both. Okay, hold on. Okay, I gotta use the bathroom, and an ad is about to play, so we'll just do a BRB, and then we'll do this. All right, be right back. Okay, you're back. Rook, word has reached me of your battle in Hosberg. Taking down an archduke at Weishaupt was no small feat, and now coupled with your victory over both of Gilneain's bloody dragons, fewer than dozen people, and all Thedas have boasted such an accomplishment. News of your victory, of the Warden's victory, has had no small impact on morale. Darkspawn storm in numbers never seen in living memory, but there is a sense of hope, of optimism among those who have added their banners to our cause. Not all have chosen to ally so openly and directly with us. Venatori and their Legion armies clash daily in Orlais. Valrio is now under control of the rebels. And from there, the Venatori launched attacks as far as Kirkwall. What the fuck? Wait, the Venatori were able to take over Orlais? How did... Yeah, Orlais still refuses. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, Orlais, still refuses to join us. We've sent several companies to assist, but while their Legion troops don't attack them, they refuse to coordinate their tactics. Paranoia, perhaps from the past wars between Ferelden and Orlais. Still, the situation is dire, and I only hope they organize it before it's too late. To me, the Venatori didn't really seem like they were like completely... They tried to do their thing in the south, but they didn't succeed, but they were still in full force up here in Deventer. And also, to me, it's more confusing that Grey Wardens are even still able to do anything as an organization. Because I keep hearing that they're like dead, they're all gone, and yet there's still enough of them to not be gone. But again, it's also, yeah. The Venatori was always centered around so the Venatori presence in Ferelden was, you know, fucked up or whatever. Like we squashed it, but they themselves still continued to. At least that's my own understanding of it. Whatever ill luck may come our way from Orlais fortunes, whatever you're doing up north, is draw some of the Untom off from their assault upon our trade routes. Imperative also we get to emerge for attacks on the Untom. The work of the Felicissima Armada, apparently. Oh, the work of the Felicissima Armada. Apparently, it was above my gratitude. The relief from the Untom's piracy is welcome. Nevertheless, I can't help feeling that this is the calm before the storm on all fronts, and the worst is yet to come. Horus the Inquisitor. Cool. Thanks, bro. and Tosh. Ireless as your team took down the Fang Scorcher. Leaf and I were with the Veil Jumpers getting civilians out of the area. We're used to dealing with demons angry at old magic, not dragons angry at interlopers. We hungered down as best we could, but she would have gotten us to us eventually if you hadn't drawn her away and defeated her. We haven't seen any further sign of Untom activity in Arlathan, so we will keep our eyes open. In the meantime, we're helping some villagers rebuild safely, thanks to the help Carrick and Leaf of the Veil Jumpers.
Lucanus, about what happened at Weishaupt.
Was an embarrassment to the crows.
Not what I meant. We were both thrown off our game. I shouldn't even be alive.
Neither should Ghilanane.
Point is, you bounced back. We're not the sort who lose sight of our quarry because things got a little rough. We get near her again. You'll strike true. I'm sure of it.
Nice, nice. Burying that. Sorry, I'm gonna take another quick break. Be right back. Very quick this time. Actually, very quick. Here we.
Trust me, it's her. And we're lucky. If someone found the body before us, she would have been cremated.
Ugh, I'll never understand that custom.
What are you two up to?
Look, it's very exciting. Nev's invited me to help solve a murder.
It's very exciting. Nev's invited me to help solve. I mean,
Ooh, maybe they'll put your name in the Minratha's papers alongside Nev's.
Do you think so?
It's not as fun as it sounds. All right, let's start the show.
By the flame that stoked you, by the light that rises. Return and speak.
What do you want of this one?
You were a shadow dragon. Someone took you out.
She's already digging in. Be firm.
Why should this one speak?
For a chance to right some wrongs.
One last time.
Speak with no promise of answer.
You helped get people out of the city. Who was the last person you took?
No. Secret. This one's to protect.
They're clinging to a role, keeping secrets.
Fine. Then tell me who killed you. Did you see their face?
Their name gives the other away.
If they came for you, then they're coming for whoever you helped escape.
I'm a shadow dragon too. If you started a job, let us finish it.
By the pacts of the Watchers, we would not ask, were it not important.
This one saw the murderer's face. Piranhas. His son wanted out for Blood Mage family. This one got the son to Azariel. Help him.
The shadow dragons will get him to safety.
The spirit has left us. Thank you for trusting me with one of your dead.
Wouldn't leave that to just anyone. You're a different story. Thanks for the help.
Yay.
Anytime.
Yay, friends. That was Is that gonna lead to a quest though? would love to start this quest, but I should not. I should go ahead and not start it. That way tomorrow we'll come in fresh and we'll do. There's also this stupid dragon fight. Another dragon fight. Yeah, I want to do this. The next quest is definitely the heart. But we did a lot today. We did some fun adventures with Davern and locked in the actual romance with Davern, which is great. We did some things with Nev and Dogtown. We did some things with Lucanus, I guess, and Treviso, I think. With some Arlothan things. We did some stuff. We did a bunch of stuff. And as I said, next will be... I think I'll start. I'll just like right off the bat do the harding thing, and then we'll clean up the house over here. Yeah. Yeah. So we're gonna end stream there. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Yeah, we get to Omega's Prime, Wolf, and Haven for the raids. Honey Cheeks will follow. Everyone take care. We're going to find somebody to raid. I think I'll go ahead and raid Red Mage Rock. She's also a big ol' Bioware. Oh. Sorry. She's also a big ol' Bioware nerd and has been playing this game. Actually, hold on. I have to be careful because she is further ahead than I am at this point. Alright. We're gonna raid Red Mage Roxy, but I'm gonna like have her muted. I'm not gonna. Yeah. So Red Mage Roxy, the person we're about to raid, is further ahead in the game than I am. So just give them my. Thanks again, everybody, for hanging out. I appreciate you. I will see you tomorrow evening.